Hello, NCIA. Will I be permitted to demand 1 or 2 worlds of crystals? I mean, I guess. We can do your world and then my world. That's 2. Potentially more, but we'll see how today shakes out. But I mean, it's likely that I'm going to be able to get some condensance crystals. How much is debatable, because we got that whole special program to do, and I have no idea how long it is. Maybe it's only like a 40-minute special program. Maybe it's over an hour. I don't know. I haven't looked or peeked at anything quite yet. Holy hell. Special program codes available. Miliastra Wonderland is set up. Amazon gift cards. Tracing Our Heart's Journey web event. What is this? I think this is the anniversary. Okay, yeah, that's the anniversary recap. Program video, special program is only 47 minutes. Hello, Lindsay. Botrix finally joined. Let me make sure something can pop up. This is daily check-in rewards. Light Gleaner's Journey. Alright, so news, guys. Amber is now Ascension 6, which is absolutely wonderful. Also, Shungling is getting a facelift. Gonna get a nice goblet of choice for Shunling. Elemental Mastery, attack crit damage. Oh, we have no money. We can't do that right now. Okay. Alright, let's collect some of our stuff. And also, why is Botrix not displaying anything? Ah, there we go. Now I can see things. Somebody else typed something in. There we go. I think I can see now. How are you? I'm doing fine, Lindsay. What about you? We're going to be watching special programs shortly. Since it's only about 47 minutes, I mean, I just want to do my daily commission so that my resin doesn't cap out. Ember's Ascension 6, so we need Sayu, so we need Animo Crystals. We need a lot of Animo Crystals. This will give me some Electros Crystals for Kujo Sara. NCIA, you need you still need crystals? Mm.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh, we can actually get 100,000 more out a day. That's good. Thundering Fury. There we go. Hopefully we get some pieces for Kuching here.
Settle down.
Are you?
Be sanctified.
Look at me. Just once. Time to relax.
HP, crit damage, energy, double defense, pyro damage.
Bow your head.
Are you?
The time
Here to
beckons.
play with me. Look at me. Sweet dreams.
Attack, crit rate, crit damage. What a nice feather that is. Hey, that's great. Thanks. Sorry, Kane, but I cannot. Welcome, Daydreamer. I'm just doing my dailies. Well, just a little bit of it, not all of it. And then we'll play the special program.
I'm serious. You should let me come with you. Or, if not me, then at least find some mercenaries to join you.
A large group moves too slowly. Speed is what we need to catch a fugitive like him.
But...
That's enough. Proceed as planned. We have to get him on the first try.
Yes, General Mahamatra.
Nothing, Major. A scholar made a prohibited device and fled the academia with it. We're already in pursuit. We've decided to act discreetly to avoid alarming the general public. Affirmative. The plan is all set. Other Matra will prepare the trap, and I will go alone and drive him into it. He's cunning. He's already outwitted multiple Matra tracking him, and some sustained significant injuries. But he won't escape this time. Don't worry. I'm just scaring a cowardly little jackal. It'll jump into the trap on its own. If it resists, then... the sand... It's fine. I handle cases like this all the time. There won't be any surprises. Sorry. Inspiration eludes me for now. I'll be sure to tell you a good one once I get back.
You were up right before it started. Well, we'll all watch the special program together. Since I didn't start doing it yet, DD, we'll watch it as a big group. New Fontaine Research Institute. Let's go. Let's get this daily commission. sub-detection units.
Turn that frown upside down. Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Alright, let's get our characters. We'll spend resin on Kave's materials so that we can have them farmed. Dendrohypostasis.
Where's my...
Let's go. If we get lucky, we only need to do this twice.
This isn't my first trek into the desert, but I can never get used to the heat. Is there no shade anywhere? Scanning. Feast your eyes. Come at me. Silence.
Alright, we need to do it 2 more times, and we have all of the materials required for Kave. We still need to pick 30 of those flowers, but we'll get more soon.
Bow your head. Sight clear. Watch and learn. Come at me. Settle down. Scanning. Silence. Sight clear.
Attack Sand, crit damage, elemental mastery. Take it. Another Quelled Creeper. We need one more Quelled Creeper.
Scanning. Bow your head. Sight clear. Feast your eyes. Come at me. Sight clear. Settle down.
All right, let's strong box and let's start the special program. We're like 30 minutes in, and that's enough time for me to have done all of my dailies and stuff.
Add Astra.
I found a nice feather for Kaching. Let's see if we can find any more pieces. Give us a really nice flower. Defense, circlet, crit damage, elemental mastery, flower, attack sand with critical rate, elemental mastery. HP goblet. Let this be a good luck feather. Nice. Critical rate. Another critical rate. We got one defense roll. Nice. Holy hell. What a nice feather for Kuching. Look at this, guys. 14% critical rate. Heck yeah. Nice one, Kuching. Nice one. Very nice. brilliant pieces. I may have wasted a small amount of XP there, but we don't know, we don't care. Alright, let's play the special program now.
No boring seat.
Alright. Hold on. Add? Yeah. Definitely an ad. Alright. You guys let me know how the sound is. I'm just gonna let it play, and then you guys just tell me if it's oh, hello there, Blue Regard. Hi, Blue Regard. We're just getting started. Alright, tell me how the sound is.
From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. Iridescent moon, was this truly what you wished for?
It's a bit loud. It's a bit too loud. Like, is it way louder than me? I'll turn it down just a little bit. I turned it down to like 75%, so it's like down 25. How's it now?
We finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. I want you to kill him. You would never suspect.
A visionless visionary?
I did indeed lose my power to see the future, right up until just now. I believe I saw something new.
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore. Their only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions and not Cry.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free. Let the simulation begin. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. Seek within.
Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in the desert trapped in a state of delirium.
How many moons are there in the sky?
What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate?
Even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
Come on then, Mr. Right Here. Let's pick up where we left off.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. Freedom comes at a heavy price.
Hello, Kimiko. How you doing?
He betrayed me. Some friendship, that is.
I've missed this.
Our king was such a proud, solemn man in those days.
The far side of eternity.
Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead?
But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end.
Your little game of heroics is over.
She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence.
Get Kutan out of here!
Running is our only option. I can distract him, so you'll have plenty of time to make your escape.
Looks very exciting.
Hello, travelers! Welcome to the Genshin Impact version Luna 2 special program, an elegy for faded moonlight. I'm Zach Aguilar, the voice of the male traveler, Ether, and I have a bunch of awesome co-hosts with me today.
Hello, travelers. I'm Ashley Haddad, the voice of Nefer. And I am really excited to be here for my very first ever special program.
Woo! We're happy you're joining us.
Welcome.
Hey, everyone. I'm Nick Olson.
As you can see, Timo is a very small, tiny.
Oh my god,
chapter
here we
in
go
playing
with the
games
circle
that-
ads. Let's go.
The voice of Flint's, and I'm super happy to be back.
Yeah! Woo! Hi, everybody. I'm Alejandro Saab, the voice of Sino. It's been far too long, and do you guys want to hear a dad joke?
Boo!
Oh.
We're ready.
Okay, hold on. What are the strongest days of the week? Saturday and Sunday.
Because the rest are weekdays.
Ah?
All right, guys, I'm going home.
I'm hurt.
Okay.
Ow.
No, you didn't. I got a list of these if you want more.
Okay, well, welcome everybody. So, did anyone else think that version trailer was super intense? Because I was holding my breath the whole time. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it looks like we're headed straight for a tough showdown with Rerir in version Luna 2.
Yeah, and if we think back to Luna 1, even with Flint's, Marionette, and the Traveler all teaming up, he still wouldn't fall.
I guess that's to be expected, though. I mean, he is the Rehir of Solnari, after all, one of the 5 sinners of Conria.
Yeah.
And if we can trust the Fatui's intel, then it seems like even if all of Nodcry came together, it still wouldn't be enough to take him down.
Then it sounds like the damselette could be in big trouble. She even told us that she can't recover her strength and that she doesn't have much time left. I mean, with her in a weakened state, is fighting Rerir even possible?
She also said the trick to taking him down is tied to his own strength, that obsession of his. So finding the truth behind that obsession could break the whole case open. Still, this might be a tough one.
This sounds like a job for someone who deals in secrets for a living.
Ooh.
Something tells me Nefer's gonna be a key player in all this.
Speaking of, Ashley, got any inside scoop to share?
Well, I could, but... But Nefer never gives away stories for free. All right, what was everybody's first impressions of her?
I mean, yeah, she's so cool. And I remember thinking she seems so elegant, too.
Oh, for sure. But also super mysterious. And at the same time, there was something familiar. I mean, as the resident Sumeru expert here, I know a Sumeru outfit when I see one. Her design really stands out.
Yes. And there's something about her eyes, too. It's like she can see right through you.
Her whole vibe just screams, try me and see what happens.
Yeah. And Ashley already hinted at this, but Nefer deals in stories. So whenever she's dishing out intel, she's always getting something in return.
I wouldn't be surprised if she has intel on every region in Teyvat.
Oh, absolutely. If even a crafty merchant like Dory is trying to do her favors, that says it all.
For real.
Yeah, that's true. Nefer's network of contacts is extensive. Even Yelan, one of the Qixing's top agents, works with the Curatorium of Secrets from time to time. And she also has some key informants tucked away in Mondstadt.
And Sumeru's pretty much a given, right? Being a local, she's got to have solid connections there, too. I bet she's got people feeding her intel from the Eremites and the academia.
And of course, the Curatorium of Secrets lets her keep tabs on everything in Nodcry. I heard there's a mysterious door there guarding some kind of secret that only the members get to know about.
Let us in!
Well, secrets are kind of the name of the game, but not everything is off limits. After the version Luna 2 update, travelers can swing by the message board at the front desk. All kinds of commissions are posted there. Travelers might even happen upon an interesting rumor or two.
Oh, nice. Looks like we might even bump into some familiar faces.
Wow. To be able to build an intelligence network that big? How does she do it?
Let's just say she's got a few tricks up her sleeve.
Spill the beans.
She's a natural at being able to tell when even the most unassuming of people have something to hide.
Ooh. That reminds me. All that intel she digs up, you can trade it in at the Adventurers Guild in exchange for access to fun side stories. It's like a perk for being affiliated with the Curatorium.
Yeah, that's right. All in all, running a place like the Curatorium isn't just about connections and brain power. You also need to have the combat skills to back it up. Luckily, Nefer carries a Dendro moon wheel and can make full use of Verdant Dew to chain lunar bloom reactions and take down any enemies that come her way. So, let's take a look at her skills.
Alright, let's read this. Nefer can unleash special charged attack by consuming Verdant Dew, created by the lunar bloom reaction, where part of the damage dealt is converted as lunar bloom damage. When the party reaches Moon Sign Ascendant Gleam, casting her elemental skill will convert all Dendro cores on the field into Seeds of Deceit. Nefer can consume Seeds of Deceit to increase damage dealt by her special charged attack and elemental burst. Passive talent, Conspiracy of the Golden Vault. Shit. I can't see that because the chat is covering it up. Something increased rewards when dispatched on a Nodcry expedition for 20 hours. Oh! Additionally, as head of the Curatorium Secrets, Nefer has seemingly the ability to attain intelligence from a variety of sources, intelligence that certain factions in Nasha Town might find extremely interesting. Okay. So just more story exposition. Either that, or it's a whole entire bounty board that only you can access if you buy Nefer.
In action. Interesting. Time to come clean. Yeah. I better wrap this up. The mystery unravels.
Oh, god damn it.
Your worst nightmares are on me.
God damn it. Oh, there's
Hey, whoa, those kicks are so smooth.
I'm taking notes.
I know, right? Sometimes getting people to spill their secrets takes a little convincing.
And a lot of pain.
So, with her elemental skill, Nefer dashes forward a short distance, dealing AoE Dendro damage and entering the Shadow Dance state. While in this state, if you have at least one Verdant Dew, Nefer can trigger a special charged attack.
Ah, so cool.
With her special charged attack, Nefer also summons Shades to unleash coordinated attacks on her enemies. Oh, and the Shades damage is still considered Lunar Bloom damage.
Whoa, really? Nice.
Okay, so I remember from version Luna 1, Lauma also used Verdant Dew, but she consumed it to increase the entire party's bloom reaction damage. But Nefer is different. She spends Verdant Dew to summon the Shades to help her deal even more damage.
And it doesn't stop there.
What?
When the party reaches Ascendant Gleam, casting her elemental skill will convert all Dendro cores on the field into Seeds of Deceit. Then, when Nefer unleashes a charged attack or special charged attack, she can absorb those seeds. The more seeds she absorbs, the higher the effect will stack, increasing the damage of her special charged attack even further.
Okay, so basically, she uses what's already on the field and turns it into a buff.
Crazy.
Exactly. Her elemental burst deals AoE dendro damage to enemies in front of her, and the damage scales based on how many of those stacks she built up.
So cool.
So, with her shades and the dendro core mechanic, it's like she's in control of the whole battlefield.
Yeah.
Basically, she is. Plus, as the head of the Curatorium of Secrets, she's seen it all. So she can even bring back bonus rewards from 20-hour expeditions in Nodcry.
Nice.
Ooh, wow. So awesome. All right. Well, this seems like the perfect time to give travelers a quick rundown on the event wishes. Yay!
In the first half of version Luna 2, travelers can look forward to event wishes.
Another Farina banner? Wait, how many Farina banners has there been? Is that another one? Didn't we just have the Farina banner?
From Nefer and Farina. A new 5-star catalyst, Reliquary of Truth, will be featured on the weapon banner, along with 3 Nodcry-specific 4-star weapons.
Wait, Moonweaver's Dawn? That one looks familiar.
Yeah, that's the weapon travelers were able to claim from the World Quest in version Luna 1. Now it's being added to the banner so travelers can get more copies to refine it.
Ooh, goody.
Awesome. So cool.
In the second half of version Luna 2, we'll have returning event wishes for Arlecchino and Zhongli, so don't miss out on those if you're interested.
Woo! All right, well that brings us to our first break.
And take a look at the first redemption code, travelers. We'll see you on the other side.
You know, these 6 look great. So about the version Luna stuff, it's I mean, so far with Nefer, it looks like it's interesting, but I also feel like Nefer and Lauma might be fighting for that verdant doom. They're gonna be fighting over that resource because you can only carry 3 of them, and if bloom cores aren't detonating, Nilu's not gonna like that either.
Well, I think we can all agree Nefer looks awesome. Oh, yeah.
Right? I mean, with all her connections, there's a good chance we can actually dig up some intel on Rarir.
Of course, this is one of the 5 sinners we're talking about. So if we want to take him down for good, we'll need some backup. So let's see which companions are jumping in to help us during the upcoming Archon quest.
Ta-da! There he is. Our unshakable Grandmaster Varka's finally making an appearance.
About time. Just seeing him there makes me feel a lot better about our chances.
Yeah.
Well, with Rarir on the move, you know Varka's not just going to stand by. He rushed back from northern Nodcry to join the fight. And he's not the only one. More help's coming too.
Oh? Who?
The Knave, 4th of the Fatui Harbingers, has also decided to lend her aid.
Father.
Papa.
The last time we saw her was in Fontaine, but she's been tied up with Project Stuja in Snezhnaya since then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't help but wonder, what's in it for her helping us out with this?
Well, ulterior motive or not, if the Knave's in, our lineup just got a whole lot scarier.
Oh, that reminds me. There's another Harbinger who's been helping us out against Rarier.
Oh, right, Marionette.
Yep. She's pulled the data from our previous encounters with Rarier, strengthened Polonia, and reworked the whole design bureau into a combat zone.
Awesome.
Wow. With all that prep, she might actually pull off a win this time. So, let's see. We've got the Knave, Marionette, the Damselette. That's quite the team.
Yeah, stacked.
I still wonder how the Damselette's gonna fit into all this, though.
Yeah. Well, from the looks of it at least, the Damselette and the Traveler end up in a mysterious space at some point.
Is that a red moon?
Oh, that can't be good.
As for what other companions will be joining the fight against Rarier and what this space has in store, travelers will just have to check out the quest to find out.
Well, you're forgetting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Del Taco. Get out of the screen.
So we know what we have going for us. But the other question is, what do we know about our enemy?
Well, the abyssal power the five sinners divided amongst themselves is enough to lay waste to entire nations.
What?
The sinners can no longer be considered human entities. Each one on their own is strong enough to take on the whole world.
The whole world?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. So Rarier might not think of us as a threat at first. And once he gets serious, each blow is gonna hurt. A lot.
Great. He's gotten even more powerful.
Yeah, no big deal.
It's not ideal. And when he pulls out his weapon, travelers need to be even more careful because after that, obviously, he hits harder than ever.
What?
Well, I'm officially scared.
Same. But I have faith travelers will come out on top. Yeah. Oh, and travelers can obtain 560 Primo Gems along with level up materials for Nefer by completing the Archon quest within a certain time.
Let's go materials!
Yay, thanks.
Challenging the strange creature on Hisi Island will also reward travelers with level up materials for Nefer.
Ooh, nice. All right, well, let's move on from our impending doom and talk about something more lighthearted.
Yeah, good call.
Please.
Version Luna 2 is bringing more stories to Silvermoon Hall. Travelers can help the Damselette out with certain requests in exchange for rewards.
Nice.
Oh, I'm glad there's more to this event. At first, she seemed a bit, aloof. But after hanging out with her a few times, I could see her cute side start to shine through. Like when that painting showed how she just straight up ate the Frostmoon Scion's offerings because it looked too good to resist.
Nom, 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 nom.
And, of course, each time you hang out with her, you get the blessing of the Moon Goddess, which gives your party Ascendant Gleam while you're in Nodcry. So it's just another reason to go visit her.
Plus, in Selenic Chronicles Part 2, our Kuhanki friend who can't get enough of painting is bringing some fresh artwork our way. Travelers can also earn an exclusive name card from this quest, so don't miss out.
Awesome.
Yeah. All right, next on the agenda. Oh, does anyone remember that investment portfolio from Mimi's Brunner Books in Nashatown?
Don't even get me started. I've been buying those investment coupons every single week, and still no returns to speak of.
Buddy.
Yeah.
What?
Are we sure it's not a scam?
A scam? Come on. Wait, are you serious?
Not so fast. There's more to this quest in version Luna 2. Travelers will have the chance to figure out what this whole investment portfolio thing is really about, either by investigating on their own or with Nefer. So at least the truth will come out.
Oh, okay, cool. No.
You got scammed, pal. You got scammed.
Oh, and travelers can look forward to a small change in version Luna 2. When tracking mining sites at a blacksmith, the nearest one will automatically be set as your target.
Nice, very helpful.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right, it's time to talk version Luna 2 events.
Hit me.
I'm guessing we're heading back to Sumeru?
Bingo! In Ruins Exploration Fieldwise Center, travelers will join forces with some old friends to get to the bottom of a strange incident in the desert.
Ooh, what kind of incident?
Well, it all started with...
Layla? Oh, I would be so happy to get a free Layla. If I get a free Layla, she's gonna get a full Refinement 5 lunar sword, or what is it, the craftable from Nodcry, and then she's gonna get a full glowing double crit HP percentage tenacity of the Millilith 4-piece onset bonus, 5-piece even.
Layla. She went stargazing in the desert and fell through some quicksand straight into an ancient ruin.
Oh, is she okay?
Yeah, well, she started experiencing some strange mental side effects as a result, along with the other person who fell into the ruin.
Another?
Wow. What's going on there?
That is for travelers to find out.
Tell me! Tell us!
Play the game.
Wait, but look at all these old friends. At least we've got a good team on our side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's quite the lineup. I feel like we're in for a big discovery.
Uh-huh, yeah. And meanwhile, the academia has set up a whole new branch dedicated to teaching students the skills needed to survive in the wild. And Kale's been brought on as a consultant.
Aw, Kale's a consultant? That's great.
Wait, is that Amber?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she decided to visit Kale during her time off and promptly put herself to work. They even came up with a pair of scouting devices based on their two summons, Cullen Ambar and Baron Bunny. In skillful scouting, travelers will use these little helpers to navigate all sorts of terrain and collect adventure coins along the route.
They're so cute.
Adorable.
And a fun way for students to pick up some rainforest survival tips. Oh, and Madame Faruzan has also decided to lend her expertise to the cause.
If you have tried multiple...
Okay, let's... Pill ads.
So, if the goal is to help prepare students for fieldwork, I'm guessing her contribution is going to be mechanism-related?
You nailed it. In Mechanical Puzzle Parsing Paradigm, travelers will need to use certain elemental effects to guide their puzzle pal to the finish line.
Aw, the puzzle pal looks just like her. Oh, and seems like this one requires some quick thinking.
Oh, for sure. And last up, we have Safe Engagement Training, designed to prepare students for potential monster encounters in the field.
Nice.
Travelers will engage in 2 rounds of combat, which will set the assessment criteria for Dia and Candace to use for the other students. The more challenge objectives you complete during the advanced preparation phase, the stronger the stage's buff will become when it's time for formal engagement, and the higher your overall score.
Oh, and I heard the academia's really going all out for these activities.
That's right. Travelers who complete them can earn all sorts of rewards, including Primo Gems and the chance to invite Kale to their lineup.
Sweet.
A bunch.
Wait a minute, but we get Kale for free in the Spiral Abyss, so this is a Kale constellation for everybody in the community. Because anybody that reaches adventurer rank like 30, then that means you just get the invitation.
A bunch of Sumeru locals have also descended upon Natland to take over the stage for a thrilling dance exchange.
Yeah, dance. Dance it up. You might even spot some familiar faces.
That's right. In Dance Dance Dynamic Disco, travelers will get to team up with each other and bust out some sweet, sweet moves.
Yeah.
All you need to do is follow the leader. Oh, and nail moves during fever time to score bonus points.
Ooh, nice.
And you can even get your Saurian companion to join in.
Dancing buddy!
So cute.
Dancing Saurian
And that's not the only event where our Saurian buddies will make an appearance.
Yes.
In the Saurian Sojourn event, travelers will work with various Saurian companions to navigate obstacles, unlock mechanisms, and make it to the finish line.
Yeah, it's all about being as in sync as possible. Of course, I'm sure teaming up with Saurians is second nature to most travelers at this point, so it should be a breeze.
Oh, sure, no doubt, no. Yeah. Just think of it as another fun adventure with our favorite companions.
Yay!
So go have a blast, travelers.
Rawr.
In addition, Overflowing Abundance is coming soon. So, if you need talent or weapon ascension materials, be sure to check that out.
Oh, me.
Travelers can also look forward to new character and action cards in Genius Invocation TCG, along with some brand new skills to try out. The Forge Realm's Temper and Heated Battle Mode are also returning, so don't miss out, travelers.
There's so much. Awesome. Wow. All right. Well, let's take a quick breather before we dig into some very exciting news.
Is it Miliastra Wonderland?
That's right. So don't go anywhere, travelers. Let me in.
Well, we got Miliastra Wonderland coming. How many minutes we got left of the special program? 24? Okay.
Welcome back, travelers. Okay, so let's jump right in. Genshin Impact Miliastra Wonderland is an in-game world travelers get to shape themselves.
It's finally here. We're in there.
Yeah. I've seen a quick preview of this awesome new game mode, and I'm super excited to introduce all the cool gameplay, interaction, and construction elements that make up Miliastra Wonderland. Awesome. I can't wait.
So first things first, how do we access it?
Yeah, so it's simple. After the version Luna 2 update, travelers can either access it via the Paimon menu in the upper left-hand corner or the quick access button in the upper right.
Huh. The wondrous world created by the mage.
Wait, what's this? View disclaimer. 2 mannequins devoted to you and Paimon. While enjoying the games, you can also relive experiences sealed by Mage Octavia. So it's not separate. No, it's built into the game.
Octavia? Wait. Does that mean Miliastra Wonderland is connected to the Hexenzirkel?
That's right. The creator of Miliastra Wonderland is the mysterious mage O, who goes by the pen name Octavia. She was the one who told Venti to give us that landscape orb at the end of the Paralogism Archon quest. So, if you've completed that quest, you've already gotten a head start when it comes to accessing this new world.
Wait, what about travelers who haven't obtained the crystal ball yet?
Yeah, don't worry. New travelers can still unlock Miliastra Wonderland. You just need to complete the Archon Quest prologue, The Outlander Who Caught the Wind.
Oh, okay. So basically, after you meet Master Jean and unlock the wish system. Cool. Man, I remember that happening pretty early on.
That's great.
Yeah.
So new players won't have to miss out.
Exactly. Now, let's start the tour, shall we?
Okay, I'm ready.
Upon entering Miliastra Wonderland, travelers will awaken 2 beings that belong to them. The mannequin.
Ooh.
There's a male mannequin and a female mannequin, so no worries about having to choose.
That's right. In Miliastra Wonderland, you are the architects of creation. And unlike our friends in Teyvat, you can freely change your mannequin's appearance at any time.
Sweet.
So that includes their clothes, accessories, hair, facial features, all the things like that?
Exactly. It's all up to you.
I'm totally making one that looks like Alejandro.
Why?
So I can have you lose to all the bosses.
We should mention the outfits you choose for your mannequins aren't confined to Miliastra Wonderland. When your mannequins are adventuring throughout Teyvat, their outfits will be projected there too.
Awesome. Then travelers can take all sorts of cool pictures of their mannequins throughout Teyvat.
Yeah. That'll be so fun. I feel like travelers are gonna go all out.
Yeah.
I'm sure that they will. Plus, Miliastra Wonderland has so many cool outfit pieces and accessories to choose from.
Yeah, and it looks like we can combine them in all sorts of ways to make the ensembles super unique.
And the sets are nice too. Especially if you're someone who isn't super interested in designing a whole ensemble.
Exactly. There's a little something for everyone. And once your ensemble is complete, you can use the custom avatar feature to create unique profile pictures.
Join Planet Fitness for $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends Friday, October 10th.
And now, hold on a second, Zach. You still haven't told us how we get these outfits.
Right.
Oh, yeah. You can get them in a lot of ways. First, there's the Chronicle, which is a lot like the Battle Pass. Travelers are already familiar with into that.
Okay.
After completing corresponding quests, travelers can increase their Chronicle level to obtain various rewards, including outfit pieces and sets. Travelers can also choose to unlock Chronicles of the Realms to earn additional outfit pieces and special rewards.
In addition, there are 2 new special promotions. By purchasing to...
Wait a fucking minute. Hold on here. We're looking at this, and it's saying that it's discounted. But they've never even sold us this before. They're literally playing us like Dory. They haven't ever even sold it yet, and they're already discounting it.
That's Gnostic Hymn or Gnostic Chorus Battle Pass, travelers will directly obtain Chronicles of the Realms from the current period of Miliastra Wonderland. And by unlocking any Chronicle in Miliastra Wonderland, you can purchase the current to that Battle Pass at a special discount.
Oh, nice. Okay, so it's not like you need to buy 2 whole separate battle passes.
Exactly. So be sure to check out purchase the current to that Battle Pass at a special discount.
Oh, nice. Okay, so it's not like you need to buy 2 whole separate battle passes.
Exactly. So be sure to check out...
So they said you can purchase another new battle pass. It's dang. You have to purchase a battle pass from Miliastra. Well, whatever.
And by unlocking any Chronicle in Miliastra Wonderland, you can purchase the current to that Battle Pass at a special discount.
Oh, nice. Okay, so it's not like you need to buy 2 whole separate battle passes.
Exactly. So be sure to check out future announcements for more details on that.
Okay. All right. Now for the second way travelers can obtain these outfits. Crafting.
Crafting!
Just like how certain materials and blueprints are required to craft furnishings in the Serena Teapot, certain items are also required to craft outfits in Miliastra Wonderland. Travelers might have noticed just now, there's a certain item you can get through the Chronicle that looks like a fabric brush. It's called Lustrous Materials, and it's an item used for crafting outfits. Travelers will also need outfit blueprints known as catalogs, which travelers can get from the standard Ode banner, Encounter Echoes.
Wow. It looks like there are so many styles.
So true. It looks like you can go for something cool or casual or something straight out of a fantasy world. That's awesome. I love choices.
I want all of them.
Okay, now hold on a sec, Zach. You mentioned something called the Standard Ode banner. Does that mean there are limited time banners too?
That's right. So to keep things engaging, Miliastra Wonderland will get a new theme with each version update, along with a limited time event ode to go with it. The theme for version Luna 2 is Phantom Night Candlelight, and the exclusive outfit set, Candlelit Revelry, will be featured on the event banner.
Neat.
And we happen to have a quick preview of this version's theme. Let's take a look.
Let's do it.
It's Halloween. You might need to Google that, Lindsay, but it's IVX.
Fancy.
That outfit looks so cool.
I know, right? Plus, in addition to the legendary set, Candlelit Revelry, 3 different elite sets will also be available to obtain from the event ode.
Ah, dude, they look so cool.
Yeah. Plus, once you reach a certain level in Astra Wonderland, you can unlock the outfit gifting function. Just head to gifting mode, and all the items you obtain can be sent to a friend with a high enough report level.
Gifts? Wants to give me one? Guys?
You get a gift. You get a gift. Everyone gets a gift.
So generous.
Travelers can also purchase clothing items directly from the in-game store, which offers a wide variety of sets and individual pieces. Plus, outfits purchased in the store can also be gifted to friends.
Wow, also? Awesome.
Lastly, there are also some quests that reward outfits and items. And when you log into Astra Wonderland, you will obtain 4 vouchers that can be used to try on different outfits.
Oh, nice. I already saw a few that I want to check out.
In addition, by completing the Mannequin Creation Quest, Invitation to Wonderland, A Curious Awakening, and the simple and fun Explore Wonderlands quest, travelers can obtain geodes of replication as well as a sailor-style outfit.
Oh, sick.
Wait.
DraftKings Casinos
Oh,
combining
God.
2 things I love. Touchdowns
At least
and
it's an
bonus
appropriate
rates.
app
We're going deep with the
about
thousands.
gambling.
Hold on. I'm lost. What are geodes of replication used for?
Oh, right. I forgot to explain that. So, geodes of replication are the currency used to obtain catalogs. Rack up enough experience in your chronicle from week to week, and you can get a lot of geodes of replication that way.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Right. That's important. It's something you can do each week. So if you really think about it, over the course of a whole version, you can really earn a lot of them.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Cool.
Increasing your level in Astra Wonderland also comes with rewards, including geodes of replication and a new skin template for the lobby.
Wow, so there really are a lot of options when it comes to getting the mannequins all decked out.
Yeah, it all looks pretty amazing.
the
It'll be so
geodes-
fun.
So the geodes of replication, it's the same thing as spending wishes, and you're wishing for randomized cosmetics. Pretty much.
Dressing them up in all their outfits and taking pictures across to that.
Yeah.
Oh, and speaking of, travelers can also include their mannequins in their adventuring lineup.
Wait, what? Okay, so as the traveler's avatars, are their elemental abilities linked to the traveler's elemental type?
That's exactly right. Okay, so their
Nice.
character level in Tevat corresponds to your Wonderland level. So
Oh.
Ascension doesn't require any materials, and you can still earn Acquaint Fates when their level increases.
Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, and another fun detail is that when the mannequins unleash their elemental skill or burst, their appearance will switch to a preset outfit. Oh. Of course, outfits aren't all there is to Astra Wonderland. There are fun games in store too.
Oh, fun games!
Fun games! What we're looking at now is the Wonderland lobby, where mannequins from different places can gather.
Oh, that's right. Travelers can meet new companions
have
by
to,
matching with each other in the public
totally get
lobby.
it.
That looks so fun. Okay, but what about players who prefer to play solo?
Oh, right.
Great point. After reaching a certain Wonderland level, travelers can also choose to create a private lobby of their own.
Oh.
Both the layout and background music of the lobby can be adjusted, and you can even invite your friends to visit and play games together.
Friendship!
Nice. So it's a real play your way type of thing. There's a little something for everyone.
You just had to. I saw it. They showed that you have to pay something. There's something right here that you have to pay that they have 2 out of 2 of to create a lobby, and you have to reach a certain level.
Wonderland level, travelers can also choose
Right here, cost 1 of those tickets or keys or whatever, and the max capacity is 2.
to create a private lobby of their own.
Oh.
Both the layout and background music of the lobby can be adjusted, and you can even invite your friends to visit and play games together.
Friendship!
Nice. So it's a real play your way type of thing. There's a little something for everyone.
Seems great.
Exactly. Plus, in addition to interacting with other mannequins, travelers can also go to the popular Miliastra Wonderland page in the Wonderland lobby and play all sorts of different Wonderland stages.
From the preview we saw, it looked like there were so many to choose from. Management sims, party games, PvP battles, adventure challenges. You name it, it's there.
Totally. I mean, there's bound to be something that will catch your eye.
And it looks like whether you want to match with strangers or team up with your friends, there are tons of options either way.
That's right. You can also set up achievements, ranks, and leaderboards for your stages to encourage players to get competitive.
Achievements? Oh, it's like those classic arcade games from when we were kids. Remember, guys? Kids? Back in my day.
That was a long time ago for you, wasn't
Nobody,
it?
Okay.
This isn't at all like the arcade games. This is nothing like it. What? But we can still try it. I mean, it seems that this is another character that I can add to the roster for the theater, so yeah, of course I'm gonna build him.
Trying to climb up the leaderboard was always so much fun. I can't wait to see what sort of stages everyone comes up with.
Me too.
And if there's a stage you're really enjoying, don't forget to like it or drop a comment to let the creator know. Share the love.
Yeah.
Now that we've shown off a bunch of the fun stage possibilities, I'm sure travelers are curious about how to create one of their own. To help travelers unleash their creativity and bring their wild ideas to life, the devs have provided a powerful editing tool, the Miliastra Sandbox.
Ooh.
Here, travelers are free to draw upon the vast amount of gameplay features and assets that Genshin Impact has built up over the past 5 years.
Dang.
So if you can dream it, you can make it.
Yes! You can edit all sorts of things, terrain, item components. You can even shake up the gameplay by mixing and matching different character skills. Plus, more assets and features will be added in future versions.
Let's go!
Awesome. This all looks so fun.
Once you finish editing the various components and modules, you can link them together with a logical flow and flexibly configure the various stage types and game modes. The whole process involves no coding, so it's something anyone can try.
Oh, that's great.
Even me?
That's so nice that there's no coding involved. It seems more like building blocks. You prepare the components and then piece them together. That should make it a lot more accessible.
Right.
Of course, it still seems like there could be a little bit of a learning curve.
Yeah. For sure. There are so many different assets and functions to play around with. It might take some time to get the hang of things. But don't worry, you can also choose to start off with a template stage, which has certain basic functions already built in. So that should make it easier to get your ideas off the ground when you're first starting out.
Oh, good. I can't wait to get in there and start experimenting.
Let's play.
Let's go, guys.
Let's play.
My approach to patient care every day is to try and put the patient
It
first.
seems like Miliastra Wonderland might be fun for the people that want to do it, but the whole thing of like wishing is going to be a whole entire reset basically, and it's got like another battle pass too, so
The devs have prepared a bunch of support tools and services to help make the learning process as smooth as possible. So if you're interested in doing a deep dive into everything the editing tool is capable of, be sure to check out the Academy.
That's right. You'll be able to explore the function of each editing module in detail and follow step-by-step tutorials to help you become a pro in no time.
Ooh.
Plus, there are tons of different courses to choose from, ranging from basic tutorials to more advanced guides. So just choose the one that's right for you.
Oh, that's super useful.
Yeah. And there's also a forum.
Nice.
Where you can discuss techniques and questions with other players.
That'll be a great place to troubleshoot, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Plus, as your skills improve, you can level up and gain access to more advanced editing features, which will open up the possibilities even more. And in the future, outstanding Wonderland stages will have a chance to be featured to an even greater audience.
Whoa, wait. So does that mean if you do a good job, your game could be played by the entire Genshin Impact community?
That's right. So try your hand at Wonderland, travelers. Who knows? The next master could be you.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. I remember in the Luna special program, the devs mentioned that creator earnings would be available.
Right. The Milliastra Wonderland Inspiration Incentive Plan is launching in version Luna 2. The play data from the stages will determine their earnings.
So basically, the more popular your stage is, the higher your earnings?
Exactly. Plus, it's worth mentioning that the incentive plan offers long-term earnings as well. So, if you create a stage that continues to be popular, your earnings will continue. You can also look forward to a new reward mode launching in version Luna 4, the Milliastra Wonderland Bounty of Ingenuity Plan, which will give you the chance to create more detailed and engaging gameplay experiences and receive additional earnings from them.
Okay, so if I'm understanding this right, starting in version Luna 4, we'll have the chance to receive double the earnings?
That's right. It's all up to you. Unleash your creativity and generous rewards could be yours.
Yes, exactly. In fact,
Hello,
there are
I'm Zeb.
impressive teams and individuals pioneering the way in Milliastra Wonderland already. Let's take a quick look.
Imagine if something like this shows up in Genshin Impact's Milliastra Wonderland. That looks so lit.
¿Qué tal si ponemos otra trampa aquí?
Tú eres muy malo, ¿eh?
いろんな動作があるんだ。スキルにどれを使おうかな。
You didn't set a win condition, did you?
Use your eyes. When the timer runs out, the players respawn in the middle. Stop doubting me.
An dieser Stelle sollte ein weiterer Kletterpunkt sein.
Pour finir, on connecte aux joueurs concernés. Et voilà, le nœud de sélection de classe est en place.
강화콩 리자 확률을 더 올려야겠네. 지금은 캐릭터가 너무 약해. 최초적을 떨쳐낼 수가 없네. 好了，找到节点图了。可是要怎么设置植物的生长条件啊？
Speaking of, shouldn't we be doing the test run now? It feels so awesome to set the rules of a world. So guys, what was your motivation for getting into game dev?
I love meeting new people. It connects me with other equally interesting people.
Somebody curb his arrogance.
Parce que je ne veux pas me contenter de créer des jeux imaginés par d'autres.
这是我最爱的游戏，我想在当一个旅行者之外，做点不一样的事。
Denn der Editor erlaubt mir das zu tun, was ich am besten kann.
一からルールを作りたい。
나만의 이야기를 모두가 즐길 수 있도록 하려고요.
En mi caso, es porque tengo un montón de ideas interesantes.
Y es genial poder hacerlas realidad y compartirlas.
Who knows? There might be pleasant surprises along the way.
Oh, well, I know what I'm doing the minute Luna 2 goes live.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I hope all the travelers out there decide to try it out. It looks like so much fun.
The choice is yours, OmniZeb. Do go for your favorites. Oh no. Okay, there we go. But it's nice to discuss. Well, I mean, which one do you want? Because when it comes to constellations, the biggest change is when you acquire new characters. But if you get constellations and then miss out on getting a character that you want, that just sucks. Alright.
So how old should your grandsons be before they can spend their inheritance on their own?
All right, well, that was a lot of information, but we're not done yet. I have another exciting announcement to share. Genshin Impact's first Nod Cry OST album, Outside It Is Growing Dark, is coming soon, featuring original tracks composed for the Nod Cry region.
It includes the theme Nod Cry and the battle theme To Light the Aeon Dark, featured in the Nod Cry Live Symphony performance. So keep an eye out, or an ear out.
Awesome. I know. I've been waiting for this. Yes.
It's really good.
All right, well, that's all the information we have, and I've got to say, this version seems pretty stacked.
Yeah, the upcoming Archon quest is a real highlight. And don't forget to check out the message board at the Curatorium of Secrets. You can find duty logs posted there from Nefer, Yehoda, or even Ashru the cat. Oh, and when Yehoda wants to skip her shift, she might ask travelers to cover for her. Do her a favor and lend her a hand, would you?
Will do. So, anything you guys want to say before we sign off?
I'm just excited to be here. This is all brand new to me, so I really just can't wait to see what everybody comes up with and all of these creative levels and just, I don't know, everything.
Yeah, same. I'm excited we get to go back to Sumeru. Totally not for any biased reason whatsoever.
Oh, not at all.
Yeah. But it's always cool that Genshin Impact revisits old regions and, gets to let the older characters shine a bit. So, woo! More Sumeru, please.
Yeah, old friends.
Well, I just can't wait to get back to the Archon quest and finally face off against Rerir again. Get me in there, coach. Come on.
What?
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, I mean, what can I say? It's great to be back here on the special program. I'm so excited for Miliastra Wonderland, to see all the cool customizations people come up with.
And Mannequin game goes crazy.
Yeah. And Dance
Much
Dynamic
appreciated.
Disco is gonna be sweet because I be dancing.
Oh, yeah.
You can't see me
We
right
should have a
now,
dance
but
off.
I'm hitting that disco move. Bang, bang.
All right, let's go.
Spots.
And strike it, and pose it, and hit it.
Well, travelers, we'll see you in the game.
It's pre-recorded. It's not done live. Overflowing Abundance on November 24th. We got Stygian Onslaught, Saurian Sojourn. Don't worry. The special program's over. I didn't talk too much during it anyways. It was a bit loud, but, I mean... I turned it down a bit, and everybody was saying that it was better, but... Let's start this back up. Blue Regard, if you were trying to join, you can now, but, well, I had the special program playing, so nobody joined. Supports you use with everybody. Main damage dealer characters, if you're not using them, then they're just not on the field. If you're not using them, there's nobody using them. Let's get Genshin Impact rolling again. And let's start collecting some of our daily commission stuff. We found a really nice feather for Kaching. About Kazuha, Constellation 1, I'm rarely not using him for the Abyss. supports are a little bit harder to power creep than main DPS characters, Omnizeb. Because I'll give you a great example. D-Luke enters the game, Malvika enters the game. D-Luke's gone. But when Malvika enters the game, all of the support characters like Bennett and Farina and all of that, Kazuha, all that crap, those characters still exist.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
He's great with freeze teams apparently, and since my Bennett is C6, my Ayaka is freeze Ayaka. Yeah, that's kind of what you have to do. Because he overrides the infusion. Unless you decide to use Crimson Witch of Flames Ayaka, then you could do that. Crimson Witch of Flames Ayaka. Bennett's Constellation 6 gives her the Pyro Infusion.
Where's my key?
I found such a nice feather just before we started the stream. Or just before we started watching. Have a look at that, Omnizeb. Just recently found that. Cool, I want artifacts like that. Yeah. You will find one soon. If I get a lot of crit rate on my flower and... Yeah, if I get lots of critical rate on my flower, I'll try this circlet. You're building electro characters for Imaginarium Theater, right? No. Well, yes, I build characters for that, yes. I build everybody. I build all of the characters. Every single one. Every character gets a fair chance with me. When it comes to my account, anyways. Dust of Enlightenment. Oh, we're gonna get the Dia constellation soon. That's gonna be a very happy day. A very, very happy day. Today I checked, and I only have 15 4-stars that aren't level 80 or higher. Get them leveled up. Get them at level 70 out of 80. Ascension 5. So you can get the wish. Get all of the wishes.
This realm is truly...
Lisa, Kale, Dendro, Traveler, Barbara. Hyperbloom. But I'm guessing that the hyper blooming is getting done by what means exactly? You still don't have a 5-star Pyro Hitter main on EU account. Zero pity after cleanse. Well, how are you applying the Hydra? Just normal attacks with Barbara? What catalyst do you think I should give Nefer if I get her? Signature weapon. Either that, or you do the Nod Cry catalyst, the craftable. Barbara's elemental burst is a heal. Oh, see you later, OmniZeb. Let's feed the dogs. Daydreamer says, I think I'll give her Neuvillette's weapon. I don't know. I'm not so sure about that being a great idea. And there's a chef right here where you have to just cook random stuff. Cooking Lackaberry Madame. Cammy asks, didn't they nerf Bloom's self-damage? Yes. They did. But the thing is, Elemental Mastery has gotten so much higher on characters, that how high you can climb, the limits, that we essentially just still have more self-damage than ever from Bloom. Hey, whatever, I'm just a chef. I do my job and I want to do it well. To that end, I made all kinds of preparations for the Wild Hunt's arrival, but it's a pity I couldn't send them the finished dishes in time. The food wound up spilled.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
We just got a recipe. Smoked fish steak. Literally just fish and salt.
Time to relax.
Alright, well, that quest is done. Let's feed the dogs in Inazuma and collect our artifacts. Oh, dang it, I completely exited the desktop. Wrong button, it's just fat-fingered. I just closed the game by accident. Cammy, this is your fault. You distracted me. Cammy's gonna be like, what the hell is that my fault? I don't even know what happened. Cammy's like, how can you blame me, man? I knew that was gonna happen. There it is. I'm literally just playing Mortal Kombat right now. And Cammy's literally doing nothing at all. I'm just like, that was your fault. Do a brutality on them. Which Mortal Kombat are you playing, Cammy? Mortal Kombat 11. Yoimi and Linny? Let's pin that Daydreamer, and let me try and finish some of these doggos first, real quick. I just want to feed this because it's me repeatedly logging in and out over and over and over. And also, it'll give me a chance to stack up multiple people reviews, I guess. Since I know you're probably going to be here for a bit. Nobody else typed in any yet. Exit to login interface. I don't know, man. I feel kind of tired. Are you alright, Daydreamer? Yeah. You all right there? All right. Well, I mean, I guess I can. Dogs aren't spawning in. Oh, did they patch it? We can't feed the dogs anymore. Lindsay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of metal combat. I'm just doing combo trials. Mortal Kombat. Alright, we'll look at your characters, Daydreamer, then. So that I can just do it right away, then, since you're not going to be around a while. I figured I might be able to have a couple people request. Because sometimes people will wait until I'm done, wait until I close it down, and then enter a request immediately afterwards. I'm just like, boy, if you don't get your... No, I'm kidding. Alright, let's put in the Akasha system. You type slowly. Slowly, huh? Alright. Let's look at this on Akasha. Linny and Yoimiya. Alright, let's look at them, Daydreamer. Be sure to refresh. Yes. I'll refresh. Alright, let's look at Yoimiya. I see her right there. She's new. Blackcliff Warbow. Alright. Tempted to say that Rust might be better than the Blackcliff Warbow. Just because I know about that being a go-to weapon with Yoimiya because of the normal attacks and the massive damage increase you get. But this gives crit damage. I don't know the math on which one is better. That said, Shimenawa's Reminiscence 4-piece, love it. Attack Sand, Pyro Goblet, Crit Circlet. That's the Yoimiya. She's actually looking very solid. You had it left over from Linny. Well, I will say that a crit damage bow is not going to be bad for her. So, is her Elemental Mastery okay? I mean, it's possible to get a little bit more, but considering your build all together, she looks fine. I mean, a little bit more Elemental Mastery wouldn't hurt you, but Yoimiya attacks really, really fast. Okay, we got Flins and Lauma. That's one way. Yes, that is one way. 739491377. Blue said the word. Blue said it. Blue said it. We got Blue to say it. It's been so long. But Blue, she let her guard down. And she said the word. Finally got her to say it. Mine kept getting blocked by YouTube my last few times. Yes, it happens. YouTube's been pretty hard about, like, filtering AI stuff. And you know, I used to get AIs that would join into my YouTube chat and just post a random link and stuff. But I haven't seen any AIs join my chats or comment on my videos in a long time. So it seems like YouTube's been filtering AI stuff pretty damn hard. Not gonna lie, it's from my point of view so far, they've been pretty hard-assed about it. But that said, anyways, you know, I'm gonna give your Yoimiya a solid A+. She's literally got everything. Now, are there some improvements that could be made? Yes, if you want to be super optimal, but if I was to ask you if she had all of her ducks in order and stuff, I mean, I think maybe there's something to be said about the Hama Yumi, and then simply not using Yoimiya's burst at all. Because I think I remember that people like to just activate her skill and then just spam with her normal attacks, but not use her burst at all. I don't know what team to really put her in. Put her in something where it's like either double hydro, like Jingcho is going to be one of Yoimiya's favorite characters to support her. But I mean, this right here, Mono Pyro, I mean, you could vaporize and stuff with her a little bit, but you could also just straight up utilize the fact that she just brutalizes opponents with a shower of normal attacks. Then wouldn't she want more elemental mastery? Yes. And also, Akasha assumes that this is your team composition right here, because your elemental mastery is low. But Melt and Vaporize is a thing with Yoimiya. Using Jingcho plus a Cryo character, so Hydro and Cryo support with her, you could guarantee that she gets some melts sometimes, but I don't know what her best team compositions are. So let me take a look at that real quick and see if there's some team compositions that we may be able to suggest. Because, I mean, like, off the top of my head, I thought, oh, maybe Jingcho and Rosaria, but, I mean, I hesitate to suggest 5 stars because I don't really have them, and I have more experience with 4 stars than 5 stars. So let's have a look. See. Yoimiya ascends with critical rate. That's interesting. Okay, so yeah, just like I thought, Yunjin was going to be one of the characters because it's normal attack damage bonuses. So yeah, Yoimiya, Bennett, Yunjin, and Jingcho. That's good. And you could also do Overload, Yoimiya. Yeah, I think that maybe Rust is probably better than the Black Cliff bow. Mostly because of the normal attack damage refinements. I don't know how to use Yunjin. Literally just use her elemental burst and it buffs normal attack damage like crazy. She's not built either. Yeah, just slap elemental skill, slap elemental burst. So just like I thought, yeah, Jingcho is going to be a really good teammate for your Yoimiya. You could use Bennett for buffing. So Jingcho, Bennett, Yunjin is a good team for her Yoimiya to like vaporize things. Hello, Lucius. Lucy Loon. Where is Lucy? Hey, Lucy. How you doing, Lucy? You don't talk to Big Brother Troy that much anymore, Lucy. Feel like you've abandoned me, Lucy. You haven't abandoned Troy, have you? But anyways, yeah, I think that your Yoimiya, if you could make this team, that's a thing. I would say, I don't know just how much Elemental Mastery is optimal for a Yoimiya Vaporized team, but if you don't have other substats or other flowers or feathers or maybe a sand that might give her some Elemental Mastery, I mean, you could always try throwing something on another character like Instructor Yunjin to give Yoimiya the Elemental Mastery. Or maybe Instructor Jingcho, who, like, I don't know, occasionally gets a Vaporize or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Just adding another Instructor character, or maybe a Silken Moon Serenade character into the party or something like that. You know, Silken Moon Serenade Aino. Any other source to give her a little bit more elemental mastery would be nice in that Vaporize party. It's not very common, as common to level up Yoimiya's Elemental Burst, but I think I have a feeling that the Rust might be stronger than this Blackcliff Warbow. But for now, if you're just trying to give her a decent weapon and it's what you have on hand, it's not a bad weapon. That's decent. It's literally a stat stick. You know, just gives her crit damage, and it's got 565 attack, which is nice. And that said, your Yoimiya is pretty balanced. She's not bad. She's very good. She's very good. So it was Linny as your other character. Let's see Linny now. First thing I look at is E4P Smart Truce Hunter. Yes. Attack, pyro damage, critical damage. Very good. Level 90, weapons 90. What about Kazuha, says Kami? Kazuha is an option. Kazuha was listed as an option here. It just assumes that she's in a mono pyro team because she has very low elemental mastery. That it just assumes that she has that's where she's at. Seat Lolly's pyro resistance with the 48% damage buff weapon could work. Yeah, Seat Lolly, because the thing is, yeah, Seat Lolly could work. Hero of Cinder City being added into the group. So you do have a lot of options, but no matter what, I would say absolutely Jing Cho is going to be a #1 character you want to add into the group with Yoimiya, for obvious reasons, to give her Hydro. And then after that, combination, the last 2 supports is whatever you want. Be it somebody like Kazuha, be it somebody like Bennett, or somebody like Yunjin. So Kazuha, Bennett, Yunjin. And obviously Zhongli is just nice for the tenacity of the Millilith and a thick-ass shield if you really like it. But yeah, a little bit more elemental mastery could help you, and maybe, just maybe, I don't know how exactly the math is on Yoimiya, because you've got Blackcliff Warbow and stuff, but there's a chance that maybe an elemental mastery sand could help more in specifically a vaporize and melt team, especially if you use cryo and hydro at the same time to support Yoimiya, to guarantee that sometimes Yoimiya will get a melt or a vaporize, because when cryo and hydro meet, it just freezes them and leaves a cryo aura, which guarantees that Yoimiya will absolutely get melts and vaporizes. So that's why Seat Lolly can be a really good option. So that Seat Lolly that you hate so much, it might actually be a really, really great teammate, because she kind of does what Zhongli does here with the shielding, and she has Hero of Cinder City. So that's good. So now we'll look at your Linny. Alright, Linny, normal attack, highest level, very good, very much needed. You really need it. Perfect. Elemental skill and burst are used with Linny, so that's good. Now we look at the statistics individually. So he'd have what? An extra 36% critical? I'm wondering about this flower wreathed feathers. If you have anything else. Dear Lord, you're buffering so bad. I'm sorry, Daydreamer. But, I mean, you are able to join into the Discord if you can't hear me properly. You missed most of what I said. That sucks. If it helps you, you can join the Discord. The Daydreamer. I want to show Troy my super cool Genshin thing spot. Okay, well, we'll do it after I look at Blue's 2 characters. But that said, I feel like a change of weapon may be in order for this flower wreathed feathers. I know for a fact there's got to be a weapon that's stronger than this, because Linny's so strong about charged attacks that the slingshot comes to mind, because the slingshot is just such a good weapon. It's so hard to beat. And let me do a quick cursory search right now to confirm whether or not what I'm saying is absolutely true. Because the slingshot, he's a charged attack bow DPS, so of course that weapon's gonna come to mind. So because I don't think that there's any 4-star weapons other than the battle pass weapon for a charged attack bow DPS that would be better. It's got to be the slingshot. I can't think of anything else. And there's Scion of the Blazing Sun, but that's a battle pass weapon. Song of Stillness. I'm gonna ask real quick in the Genshin Discord just for you, Daydreamer, if Song of Stillness or the Slingshot is better for Linny, 4-piece Marchus Hunter. Nah, no Slingshot. Well, the thing is, it's 3-star, yes, but the 60% charge attack bonus. I mean, there's a Song of Stillness. Hmm. Well, okay, so people are saying that the Song of Stillness is better. Oh, it's because the slingshot makes Linny's pyrotechnic shots do less damage. Okay, so yeah, Daydreamer. Yeah, I was thinking about this weapon, and yeah, I would propose a change to the Song of Stillness for Linny. Lindsay says, but honestly, Troy, you can't expect to equip Slingshot on every single bow character. It's such a good weapon, and it's 3 stars, and it's extremely common. Lindsay, you can't. There's no way. There's no way that Song of Stillness is stronger than this weapon for him because of the constant healing that Linny can do for himself. He can trigger that bow effect all by himself. He doesn't need another character. Just he does it naturally. And it's the pyrotechnic extra shot, the extra hit, that does a bunch of damage. I refuse to level another bow. Well, that's the weapon that you can take for an upgrade if you like it. Flower Wreathed Feathers, I mean, it's not an obsolete weapon. He's always in aiming mode, though. Yeah, Flower Wreathed Feathers is not a weapon that's dysfunctional for the character, but one of his strongest weapons for 4-star that isn't the Battle Pass weapon is Song of Stillness. So if you do want to upgrade and you're not getting the signature weapon or some sort of 5-star bow or something, then that would be my advice to change to that if you want to upgrade the weapon further than what it is now. As it sits with your artifacts, they're literally perfect. They're all good. Your artifacts are great. Tainari took the Amos bow. Yeah. And then you gave the Blackcliff bow to Yoimiya. And Lindsay, when you say you can't expect to equip the slingshot on every character, it's slingshot for specifically charged attack bow DPS characters. But Lenny is slightly different because when he has the extra effect of the pyrotechnic shots, when he gets that extra bullet after using a charge attack, it's minus 10% damage on that attack. So that's why Song of Stillness is better for him instead of the slingshot. But if it wasn't for that, slingshot would be stronger. It's Lindsay, it's kind of like saying that you can't expect to use White Tassel on every attack scaling critical rate main DPS polearm character. Which, like, that's the only freaking weapon. With bows, there's some weapons that are, like, kind of a substitute in different options, but with polearms, the options are very limited. Like, the only other thing is using an energy recharge craftable polearm or something like that, or the catch, I guess. And even that is sketchy for somebody like Arlecchino or Rosaria. Xiangling likes the catch, but main DPS attack polearm characters, or any kind of attack polearm. Heck, even Emily might have a hard time if it's not like some sort of strange weapon. Anyways, that's Daydreamer's reviews. I plan on getting a battle pass weapon in the new version, so I guess I'll get the bow. Which one? It would be the bow, Daydreamer. The battle pass bow is definitely a really powerful weapon for charge attack bow DPS characters. So Tainari, Linny, just to name a few, even Amber. There's two bows, my man. It's the Sunfire. It's the one that does charged attack damage. Let me see the let me go in game so I can show you the one.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
I think it's called Sunfire Bow or something like that. Yeah, no, hold on. Yeah, it's this one. Scion of the Blazing Sun is the one that he wants. After a charge attack hits an opponent, deals flat damage to them, and then afterwards the opponents take 28% more charged attack damage from the wielder. So that's, like, strong for Linny or Tainari, since they specifically use charged attacks. That's why it's good. This one is normal and charged attack, 50%. Oh. Yeah, this one is meh, question mark. I can't think of who would want to use this, but Scion of the Blazing Sun is just straight up better for the charge attack characters. Daydreamer says, I will have yet another useless level 90 bow. No, not entirely. There will be characters that'll come along and use it, and there's gonna be more characters than you have available for yourself. But anyways, Blue Regard wants Flynn's and Lauma. Alright, yeah, we'll look at those. And then I guess Lucius wants to show me something. Oh my god. PlayStation, please. Go away. Alright, let's look at your Flynn's. Alright, you got the signature weapon. 89 out of 90. Flynn's does not need normal attacks because, as you can look right here in Elemental Skill, all the hit damage is written in there, so he doesn't need it. Just Elemental Skill and Burst. Very good. So we got Attack Sand, Attack Goblet, Crit Circlet. Very good. And you got a crazy good flower. You got all of the brutal basics set up for your Flins. The substats have not been rolled in, but your goblet might be looking a little rough there. That said, goblets are the hardest piece to get. I see some elemental mastery and energy recharge on your sand, and Flynn's is a very energy hungry character, so energy is very good for him. Your circlet doesn't have any, has only a little bit of potential value, just a small amount. And your feather is good. Your flower is fantastic, but that's the off piece. I think that your Flynn's may have an easy time finding a flower soon. Blue regard. So I would say don't be afraid to let go of this flower and use a mediocre flower that's just okay. Not crazy, but something that's just okay, in order for you to get a fantastic circlet or a fantastic goblet. Because the flower being the off piece and having to get better if you wish to improve and upgrade any of these pieces. That said, your main stats are all fine. Your Flynn's is good to go, operational, functional, once you get these to level 20. You have like no attack circlets or goblets. You don't need an attack circlet. You just need a crit circlet of any kind. Whether it's crit damage or crit rate, that's just kind of up to you to determine. Because I know that the set bonus does give some critical, like 30%, 15 or 30. So that's up to you to decide. But I would say something that does hurt you on the path for optimization, if you wish to do that, is the fact that your flower is the off piece. So I would say be willing to get a mediocre flower so that the harder to find pieces are easier to replace. But that said, potentially your Flynn's is able to be an A+. Potentially. He's got potential, and the only reason why I say potential is because he's not quite leveled up yet. There's no telling exactly how these statistics will roll. You know, you could get, I don't know what's the fourth stat for that attack goblet, but you got energy on it, and Flynn's is, again, extremely energy hungry. So far, no flowers with crits or attack. Yeah, look, watch out for Elemental Mastery, too. Elemental Mastery is also useful to Flynn's. He likes that, too. And also, this is something that's niche, but a personal note, is Attack Sand is better for Flynn's, but Elemental Mastery can only be better when, apparently, allegedly, because I can't test it myself, when you don't have a bunch of party members buffing Elemental Mastery, like, you know, Silk and Moon Serenade, Instructor, and Sucrose swirling with her passive to give people Elemental Mastery and all that stuff. And let's look at Lauma. Oh my god, PlayStation. Every time I try to search, every time I click the fucking search bar. Alright, there we go. Let's find Lauma. Alright, Lauma, looking much healthier than your Flynn's is. Elemental Skill and Burst are leveled up to 10. You only need normal attack levels if Lauma is on field. I like this Aetherlight Spindalute, but I would like to draw attention to the Nodcry Craftable giving direct Lunar Bloom damage, which is strong, but energy recharge is very important with Lauma. And it's a bold assumption to use that as your weapon and then assume that you're just going to get enough energy without having an energy recharge sand or hoping that you roll energy recharge substats. Lucius says she wants to be able to play character-trons even when they're not on the banner. Lucy, did you get a chance to play Flynn's in the Imaginarium Theater yet? It's Hydro, Geo, and Electro. You can play it there. You did. Good. You stole your friend's Flynn's. Good. Anyways, triple elemental mastery on Lauma. Great. Getting her plenty of elemental mastery. Some people like to use the critical circlet for Lauma for the personal damage because they just like to see big numbers and they just like to hold the E button and see 200,000. That's great, but full elemental mastery will be never bad on a Bloom character. But yeah, I like the Aetherlight Spindle loot when you lack energy because it really helps you make up for not having enough or as much energy. So very good. Your Llama gets an A+. She's ready for the Spiral Abyss. Good job, Blue Regard. Alright, Lucy, what did you want to see? You want me to come to you? Alright.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
Alright, let's see what Lucy wants. His characters are mostly picked. Yeah, every time Hydro is available in the theater, it's just gone. Hey, Lucius. She's really high up.
Swollen Fury.
Sweet dreams.
Lucy spent a lot of time climbing up there. She had to climb so high. For so long. She probably had to eat the stamina food and like slow climb. That's painful. Your pain will be appreciated, Lucy. You glided down. Whoa. Thank you for showing me that, Lucy. I don't think that you have a teleporter to go back up, so... you slightly broke into. Well, thank you for showing me that, Lucy.
Turn that frown upside down.
Lucy discovered the Shadow Realm. Hey, Lucy, don't forget. Use one of your, use one of the Mondstadt things. The Mondstadt gadgets. Where is it? This one. Portable waypoint. Use that. Make sure you do. So that way you can get back up there. I had none, but I know the way back, so it's fine. It's stored up there in your brain, huh? Well, thank you for showing me that. Lucy showed us the Shadow Realm. I'll be right back in just a second.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
We are back. Lucy says she needs to get Primo Gems. You know, Lucy, I have some advice for you getting Primo Gems. If you're exploring old areas, stop. Focus on the newest areas of the game first, because they give the most rewards. Always.
relax.
Lucy, I was just checking some more sources of Primo Gems. Have you ever been doing hidden exploration objectives? Hidden exploration objectives? You know, stuff that's completely unmarked on the regular map and not picked up on the compass?
Turn that frown upside down.
Let's collect all of the artifacts from farming. Again.
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. Over here! Turn that frown upside down. Rainy days are perfect for spacing. Sweet dreams.
Time to go.
The God says Flynn's got overhyped. Hey, the God, if you're still listening, this is why I tell you guys it's so important to stop trying to listen to those leaks. Being like, oh my God! Flynn's just did 5 million damage in the beta! No party! Power creep! It's the most powerful character since Malvika! It's gonna turn the meta upside down! C0 Flynn's! Unbreakable! Unbeatable! And then it comes out and it's completely different from what everything you were saying. And then you realize half of the information you read were players who didn't even actually play the character. They just said something that they heard from somebody else. And it was just a game of telephone. And then you skipped like several characters waiting for them, thinking that it was going to be the most world-breaking character ever. Or when the character releases, like, nobody was right, and it's just a completely different character. I don't care about meta. I'm just happy to enjoy a cool Electro character besides Kuching. What about Inepa? Sorry, hiccups. Oh, hiccups again. Oh, wait, your count might have not been created to wish for the one that it did. But I'm happy that you got another character that you really like. Lindsay. It's good that you're able to enjoy more Electro characters. That's awesome.
Surprise! Over here! to the wind!
NCIA asked, did you guys already watch the thingy? Yes, we did. We watched the special program. And we started it at about 30 minutes in on the stream is when we watched it. 30 minutes in, that's when we watched it, NCIA. Did you also think Varka's face looked much lower quality than the first appearance in the Nodcry teaser? What I think is that that entire thing was an extremely hidden Capitano confirmed link, because there's a mountain that contains Capitano somewhere in the background. Therefore, that's a confirmed Capitano release. Isn't that right, guys? That means it's confirmed, because a character existed somewhere as a singular pixel in the background of a grayed out mountaintop. Yes? No? I think we all say yes. I mean, a singular grayed out pixel in the background is as good as an official MiHoYo confirmation, isn't it? Nah, I'm just messing around. You say no? That definitely means yes. As for Varka's facial quality, with a NCIA doesn't like Varka's face.
Over here!
Hey!
Turn that frown upside down.
Surprise!
Time to say hello.
Let the magic begin! Over here!
I didn't pay too much attention to Varco's face. I mean, I recognized the character, but I thought that Varco was a,
Make my escape.
sorry, yawn. I thought Varco was, supposed to be like an ancient character, like legends of yore, and that people aren't sure that he exists or not.
Over here!
NCIA, you're, you know, yeah, I don't know if you ever wanted the condensed crystals, but and they're still around. You don't want to go to sleep. I'm still streaming for a couple more hours. 3 more hours at least. Unless something happens that makes me need to stop. You heard multiple yawns? I just yawned. A yawn is a yawn. Like falling asleep? No.
Sweet dreams!
Hello, Artie.
Come at me!
You can't run!
Surprise!
How was the special program? I started it at around 30 minutes into the stream.
Surprise!
I can see you saying you saw something tragic. I was waiting for you to type what it was. Just grabbing the artifacts from the Seirai Maru. It's another Farina banner. You know, Farina has had so many banners. It's insane how many banners she's gotten. It's crazy. Well, lately, I mean.
Not too far
a
now.
lot of them.
Tell me what you see. It's free.
Nefer will not gain any damage for surpassing level 90. Well, not her lunar hits, just the other damage. But NCIA, you should probably preface all of the information that you're saying with quotes, because the character isn't out yet. The character can change. Like, things can change. That's why leaks. It's so dangerous to just believe all of the leaks so unconditionally, you know. I could make up a leak right now and, well, pass it as true. Some people may not believe it, but if it's saying what someone wants to hear, yeah, but what happens if they just add a passive that says, oh yeah, but she also gets damage from this now? Or they just put it in the patch notes that, oh, well, this character specifically gets this special
shrouded path is not
buff
meant to be walked.
from 95
Move
to
forward with
100.
blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate
Like,
you.
you know, because it's kind of like saying, it's kind of like if I told you to wind the clock back, you know, 1 or 2 years, and I told you that electrocharge is never going to be useful. That electrocharge is the worst reaction in the game. That it's trash, garbage, worse than a geocrystallize. And now suddenly it's all about lunar charged, which is basically electrocharged. It's just a fancy name, right? So,
when you
you
lose
think
your
they would do that so late
gaining
on?
some altitude can bring some
There's a
perspective.
reason why in the live streams they say this is not indicative of the final product on the bottom left corner of the screen. So if they need to make an emergency left turn, they can do it. And people might get mad, but at that point they can only blame themselves because they've been listening to, you know, side channels and leaks and other things, and they believe those and not like the official release. Because, yeah, you can't trust unofficial releases. You can't trust leaks. The more you trust them, the more it hurts when, you know, they're wrong that one time. Sometimes a leak can be true or accurate. Sometimes it can be
Having a favorite animal or vegetable or fruit
crazy
can
land
help
stuff,
us
you know?
recognize what kind of people we want to become.
I need to get more Anemo crystals. Yeah, we got 3 characters. Is there a boss that drops Anemo? Anemo, Electro, Dendro, Hydro. It's not clear if I do 3 hits at once or 1 hit each.
Move forward with blind
From this
ambition,
person,
and
I
the
trust
smoke
they will
might
100%
suffocate.
right on play. That's the thing, though, NCIA. Leaks are like guesses. Also, we got info on the Wonderland game mode thingy. Yeah, the Miliastra Wonderland.
Winter.
We did get information on that, Artie. I'm still confused on what it is. Basically, they're just gonna... It's player-generated content. And you just get to play.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Charmander wants me to look at this, but maybe she just refreshes the page? There shouldn't be any problems of her to be able to type. I can't see anybody being blocked in their chats. Oh. Is that you, Charmander?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Alright, we're just gonna look at
Surviving is
Charmander's character, NCIA, and
Taming
then
a
we'll
beast
grab
alone
some Condescence crystals.
tougher.
Maybe Artie wants the crystals too. I know
Someone
she
told you
also
the
needs to
Masters
spend
of the
her
Nightwind
resin.
is a tribe of weirdos.
Okay, I see
Who
you.
else is there?
You want
I thought I
Malvika
was the
and
only one.
Skirk. Okay, let's pull those up. Because NCIA, I did talk to Charmander right here. Tell her, you know, if she wants it. Okay, let me put this in, because I just had to pull it up. But welcome, Charmander, and
Sometimes the shrouded path is
I
not
got you
meant to
now,
be walked.
706.
Move forward with blind ambition,
paste it.
and the smoke might suffocate you.
It's Char. Sandbina Cannon. Nephema also Cannon cause girlfriend says so. Let's refresh. Make sure this is up to date. Malvika and
Having a favorite animal.
Alright, let's look at the Malvika.
Can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Right. First thing that I look at, nice. 4-piece obsidian codex, wonderful. Malvika's 90, her weapon's 90, and I like that you have an elemental mastery sand on your Malvika. That's very good when you have your weapon as a main statistic being critical rate, critical damage, or attack percentage. If you're in Vaporize and Melt as Malvika, you definitely want to get that Elemental Mastery Sand. Triple Crown, that's great, and your substats are absolutely amazing too. Look at these statistics. A nice spread, real solid. 2,300 roll value. She's really solid as a character. Very, very solid. Very good. You get an A+ for your Malvika. The only small improvements that I would say is that
someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe
it looks like
of
you
weirdos?
have a lot of dead statistics, but that's
Who else
only
is there?
because you
I thought I
only
was
have
the
like
only one.
one dead roll on each of your artifacts, and that's not something that's realistic to say, oh, well, you have 5 HP rolls, but no, and you got 4 defense rolls, but no, like, it's only because you got 1 defense roll here, and then 1 flat HP roll here. So each of your artifacts had like 1 roll that went poorly, but the rest of them went really well. So these artifacts are amazing. That's really good. The circlet is something that I would say this don't replace it either, because that's 11.3% crit rate. Like, you got what, 3 rolls into critical rate and then 1 roll into HP. You don't want to re-roll that. Leave that, because even though this says only 290% roll value, the only way for you to get more is to get like an elemental mastery and attack percentage on the same kind of crit damage circlet. So very little improvements could be made here without using something like a sanctifying elixir. And even then, there's a chance it may not be an upgrade, but instead a simple trade. So A+ for your Malvika. Good job, Charmander. And now let's look at your skirt. Curious, we got the Light of Focalor Incision, so we're using Alhaitham's weapon. After normal attacks deal elemental damage. Ah, okay. Alright, well, I mean, Light of Focalor Incision actually looks like a great weapon. It's crit damage main stat, but I just read the passive. I didn't memorize Alhaitham's weapon passive. But let's have a look-see on what's going on with your skirt. We got 4-piece Finale of the Deep. That's nice. So, first skirt, just in case you don't know, she doesn't need normal attack levels, because this, in her elemental skill, you can see where it says 1 hit damage, 2 hit damage, 3 hit damage, 4 hit damage, 5 hit damage. That's the attack modifiers for when she's inside of her elemental skill. So you don't need normal attack levels. So if you feel really tight on resources, you don't have to level that up. Skirk normal attack levels is only for when you're in co-op and somebody's playing as Chongyun or something, so you can kind of, I don't know, do something with the downtime and get an infusion for yourself. But otherwise, it's just
the
elemental
Masters
skill
of the
at
Night
first.
Wind is a tribe of weirdos.
So, let's have a look-see. So,
Who
something
else
about
is there?
Skirk is
I
don't
thought
be
I was the only one.
discouraged. Charmander, I know that you see the roll value and stuff is much lower, and it looks like your Skirk is way more rough. But if we look closer at Skirk, Skirk is way harder to get roll value for. The reason why is because the only substats that she can value is crit rate, crit damage, and attack. That's it. That's the only 3 rolls that can give her value. So even literally her best possible and easiest to roll artifact, a flower, having crit rate, crit damage, attack percentage, will literally have 1 dead stat. So even her flower and feather will always have at least 1 dead stat. There's nothing that she can do about it. So the literal maximum capacity of Skirk's roll value is lower than other characters. To give you even another example, since attack is the main stat for the sand, her best possible configuration of her sand piece is always going to have 2 dead stats. So the sand is even harder than the flower and feathering. Like way harder. As a matter of fact, the sand might even be harder than the goblet, because the goblet, you could get crit rate, crit damage, and attack. That's 3 possible rolls, but still 1 dead stat. And then the circlet is the same way. You can only get 2 statistics. One of them is going to be crit, and one of them is going to be attack percentage. So Skirk, no matter what, is going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 separate rolls on literally the best, most optimal possible configuration of artifacts. 6 stat lines that have a chance of rolling poorly across all of her stat lines on every artifact. So this is actually better than it looks. So that's Skirk is just rough trying to get her roll value high. So her artifacts are harder. So keep that in mind when you think about feeling like your Skirk is inadequate.
Sometimes
she's
the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition.
Yeah, your Skirk is
smoke
absolutely
might
beautiful.
suffocate you.
She's wonderful. Good Skirk. You got a lot of crit damage too. That's crazy. You get an A+. She's on 4-piece finale of the Deep Memories instead of Marcher's Hunter. And you've got a nice 5-star weapon. Your elemental skill is at 8. Your burst is at 10, which is over the top. That's way over the top. So you really are dedicated to her. So good job, Charmander. Very good job on both of your characters. And don't be hard on yourself about the Skirk pieces. Trust me. Because other characters, like, if we take, we'll take Mualani, for example, right? And this is not a third review, but you can see 1, 2, 3, 4 substats. And then sometimes they even value energy recharge on another character versus a character that only has
Someone told
that,
you the Masters
just
of the Night
those
Wind
2
is a tribe of
substats.
weirdos?
Mualani has like
Who else is
3,
there?
like
I thought
4
I
or
was the only
sometimes even 5 substats that make her have value. But taking all of these away, suddenly this is what your Mualani's artifacts would look like if she didn't value any of these. This is basically what Skirk is. And that's what your Mualani's roll value looks like if she had to roll artifacts like Skirk did. So that's what you're up against. But that's just an example. Because I just wanted to make a point about how hard it is to roll for Skirk. Elemental Mastery, like, if I turned on Elemental Mastery and Energy, those mattering, since she doesn't use energy, like, look at that. Immediately increased by a significant amount. But it doesn't. So anyways, A+ on both of your characters. Good job. You're very dedicated, and I can see it. You did really well, Charmander. I'm impressed. Could you by the way, I can't see the in-game chat. I should probably tell you that. I can't see in-game when I'm doing reviews because I'm literally looking at, well, Google. So, I literally can't see. So, sorry. What'd you say now? Sent, try it on your phone. Could you review my Farina later on? Yeah, later on, you know, when I'm streaming or stuff, I may do another round of reviews, so that way, because, you know, if we're having a lot of people, everybody just gets their 2 characters and that's it. But if we're not, and it's a little bit slower of a day, I'll do a second round and let more people go for reviews. So, sorry, NCIA. You still want Condescence Crystals, and maybe Artie
Having a
wants
favorite
them
animal
too. I don't know what Artie's doing. I think she might be doing her daily commissions, probably. What you doing, Artie? I would love to coordinate
If I run, mud will get on my clothes.
NCIA with you
rain will make
and
my cape too heavy. Better find somewhere to wait out the weather.
I'd like to join if it's convenient. I was doing nothing and I can wait. NCIA, are you still alive online? Because I saw that you were in my world and you were wanting to do the condensance crystal thingy. But I just reviewed 2 characters and you were just waiting around.
Surprise!
And also, Artie, I'm not trying to interrupt anything. Just in case you feel like you want to do story quests or something. You were doing nothing. So do you still need to spend your resin or turn in your daily commission? Do you need to do anything else like that, Artie, or?
Step on up.
NCIA. Is he alive? No. NCIA has flatlined. He is deceased. Yeah, it's the camera even, I guess. Funny that you mentioned it. I did one step and accidentally triggered a cutscene.
Over here.
Don't you guys hate it when that happens in Genshin? When you're just trying to, just do your daily runs or something, you take one footstep in the wrong direction, and the NPCs are like, "Ha ha! I got you now! I've got you now! You're gonna hold this cutscene! Yes! Immerse yourself! Immerse yourself!" And you're just like, "Bro, leave me alone! All I wanted to do was just craft." And they already just said it. She only wanted to craft.
Sweet dreams. Step on up.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Use the spotlight. Me crazy. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
I think maybe I need to do some more weekly boss randomly to be able to get enough crystals. Ascension crystals for my characters. Aside from Mizuki and Sayu's... So after I level Mizuki, it's just going to be Faruzan and Sayu needing a ton of Anemo crystals. Kujo Sara still needs some Electro crystals. And Kave, he needs Dendro crystals for sure.
Where's my key?
I only got enough to make 3.
Not again.
I know. Go play with Knuckle Duckle. Let's go play with Knuckle Duckle.
The skies have cleared? What a pity. Yep.
Artie's attempting to enter the world. Oh wait, we need Electro Charge for Knuckle Duckle. I almost decided to start doing a blue team, but I realized.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody
Yeah,
disturbs
we need
me.
Electro Charged. Companion detected, says Knuckle Duckle. Activate Duster mode. Let's go.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble! Be free! Tell me what you see! Settle! Go! You're free now! The tides beckon.
Before I grab that, let me get Kave. Let me grab I know. There we go. Leyline Blossom. Crit rate, energy recharge, and we got 3 ducks from Knuckle Duckle. I need to start doing more weekly bosses to get enough gemstones.
Have you decided?
Hey, Artie.
If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
RD.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
Ready?
Moonlight Fireflies. Spend your resin yet, or do your dailies, Arnie? Shadow says hi, and that she locked her shoes so you can't get them. You don't get my shoes, you'll never take them alive. It's funny that you make that point, because I distinctly remember making sure that you weren't alive before I took them. My friend says you're an idiot. Your friend is an idiot.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view.
We just watched the special
Still the
program
moon
earlier,
shines its
Shadow.
light upon it.
Also, Shadow. He's not. He's the one he started it. He called me an idiot.
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches.
Where we gonna go, Artie? I need to do more weekly bosses. I need to do more. Because I've already done my 3, but I need more crystals. I just need more.
Where's my...
If I want to have a pillow fight, and I don't care if it's completely random. Okay, I'll have a pillow fight with you, Artie.
The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
But Troy, you
Have
were
you
trying to
decided
tell
where
me
you will
something.
go
What
from
was it?
here? If not, why not find a
when?
patch of soft grass and rest a while?
I don't really remember.
Where's my...
Oh, and Shadow. Oh,
Even when
I'm
the
pretty
night
sure
is
at some
gone,
point in time.
And even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines
You woke
its
up and
light
chose
upon it.
violence today. Well, whose problem is that? I might have distracted him. Well, anyways, though, welcome, Shadow. Shadow's having fun. It's Skelly's fault.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Huh. When you move too close to another player and then switch characters, you just get, like, bumped backwards. Oh, but only when you're facing them. Oh, no. I guess only when you're in an idle animation. Okay, well, it stopped bumping me backwards away from you. Troy, do I have Yai and Nico? There's a cool thing. I don't. Artie does.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
If you look at her with the side angle, you can see her face. Use her attack before the animation is done, and she'll give you a side eye. I think you might have shown me this before. I guess the facial expression remains. Because, I mean, look at Barbara. Barbara's mouth is still open when she does her initial normal attack. Yeah, I guess characters just keep the same facial expression. The facial expression animation length is independent of the body's animations. That makes sense. Barbara looks fed up.
Come on up.
Where you want to go, Artie? Let's go somewhere. Let's do something. Let's do the thing. A thing. Okay, okay.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
We learned something new about character facial animations.
Goodness
That could
me,
actually be
they
something
find
that
so
would be useful for
disappointing about their
photos. Like,
own
you can get Barbara smiling in a like a way that she did. Artie don't like you no more. Artie does like me. And I like Artie. Artie is nice. Artie is good. Where does she teleport to? You don't, Shadow? Skelly agrees with me. Who's Skelly? Skeleton? The mighty Skelly has spoken. Skelly is Skelly. Starting to think that Skelly is you, Shadow.
Personally,
Artie,
I
do you
think
want
the idea of
friendship
things
characters, or
staying
do
the
you want to
same
play like
forever
this?
is quite beautiful. But alas,
Whichever one
that
you
is
want to do.
simply not the way the world
Okay.
works.
You want bloom cores. Bloom cores it is. Artie's still loading in. So I'll just eat random food.
Let's dig. You receive positions.
Scanning.
Oh, when I scanned the dendro cores and made them all pop, that dealt so much damage. That was funny. He's your friend? You're hanging out with him?
I'm bringing Skelly. Oh crap. Troy, I'm gonna invite, and then I need you to give, oh crap. And then I need you to give to join.
Okay, well, make sure he types in on the permission accessing channel.
Oh wait, hey.
I'm gonna start saving my resin and then doing all of the weekly bosses so I can get more gemstones.
You are not welcome. Right clear. Breaking new ground. Meet again.
Steady, steady, go!
Gemstones. Yes, more gemstones. How did I get frozen just now? Hello, Skelly. Skelly Boy 998. Hi, Troy. There's Skelly. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Skelly Boy 998. Skelly Boy. Skelly Boy, be nice.
You are not welcome here. Come at me.
Flesh of the moon, with one heart.
Watch and learn. Scanning.
This one is for you.
Man, it's so destructive how, like, Kave makes all of the bloom cores detonate so fast. I'm gonna get banned, Shadow. He's endangering it. He's reaching the danger level. It's okay, Troy. Skelly is a good guy. Hey. Good men always mean well. They just don't always do well. But you are judged by the results of your actions more heavily than your intentions.
Come at me.
I feel guilty. Why? No reason. None at all.
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
Artie, do you want some you want to get some materials with the new monsters? This chat is crazy, says Shadow. Yeah. All right, let's get some materials with the new monsters. Also, I would like to just grab a little bit of crystals. Can we grab them from our worlds? My world, then your world.
It's good to get out and stretch.
Lindsay just got back in the middle of a chaos going on. I don't blame Lindsay for being confused. Why does it have to be a triangle shape, though? It is either a rectangle or square. Damn, Bot Rick's just with the Skelly Boy follow like several minutes late. And Botrix just now came up with it. Damn, Botrix. I have no money left. After I rolled that artifact for Kuching this morning, I realized that I just used up the last of the money that I needed to, well, the last of my monies. Welcome back to poverty, says Artie. Yes. I might even have to do, like, elite farming runs to get money again. How much was this monster's life worth again? I suddenly show up tomorrow, guys, with like 500,000 Mora. Now it's back to the mines. You had your fun for the last month or two. You see, this is why I don't... This because, like, it would have ran out so much faster if I upgraded Tainari's talents to 10. It's just so much money. I've been stopping at 8 for everybody. Back to the mines for me. At least I'm not getting sent to the prison of Azkaban. I actually might be poorer than you right now. Hey, Shadow, thank you for coming by. I always appreciate when you come by to visit, Shadow. So thank you, Shadow. You got 312,000 this morning, you expect. I have 84,000. I looked at the artifacts, you know, the cash register, and, you know, it's at progress 46. And I have like 4 artifacts ready to dump into it, so that's artifacts for the next 2 months. That's a lot. You had 20,000 yesterday. Wow. Your net worth has multiplied by 15 times the amount. And then some. 15.5 times the amount. My income is insane. Yes. Just wait until you see the income multiplication of those people who have 0 Mora. It's infinity. Yet I'm still poor. Yeah. Don't forget to like the stream, those of you that are still watching. If you indeed still are. Zero times 1 million is 1 million infinities. Artie, you still need weapon XP, right? I remember you were still leveling up Nahida's weapon. From when you spent one wish and got Nahida's weapon. Okay, so we'll get lots of crystals then. I would like to get more. It's something that is very beneficial for both of us. Me, for weapons that I do not know yet that I need, but I'm pre-farming for them anyways. And you, for weapons that you have and need tons for. Do you feel like it's putting a nice dent, as long as you don't give me complicated instructions? My brain cells went to sleep. I'll put a blanket over you and make sure you're comfortable so you can take a nice nap. Comfortably. Did I miss? There's only 2 crystals up there, right? Strange. Must have got a low roll. How many crystals is it per chunk? There's always at least 1, but occasionally you get 2 crystals from 1 chunk. But it's very random. Sometimes a single crystal can give 3. No way it is RNG 2. There's some consistency. I got 1 from each this last 2 times. Because there's times where, like, alright, look, right here, I just blew this open. There were 3 crystals here, and I just grabbed 4. Did you grab 4? 3 total for me. So yeah, there's definitely some randomness. Well, there's gonna, at the very end of the route, there's like a big chunk of a lot of crystals at the end that we can look at. But sometimes it's just 1 each. Like right here, I just got 3. 3. Yeah, so it is random. There's randomness with the crystals. And I just got 2. So sometimes you can get double, sometimes you can get just 1 each. I guess it's similar between players, since it's a long route. Yeah, in the end, it all like evens out. Unless there's something like host advantage, where if you're the owner of the world, you get slightly more. I don't think that that's a thing. I think it's just the same for every player. at the very end, we'll get a big spot where it's like a lot of them. And hey, look, I didn't take all of the crystal flies. There's 2 more. You want to grab them before you blow that up? You want them? You got one. Oh, the other one disappeared. I got 6 from that cave. I forgot to pay attention. Be careful, somebody may accuse you of... Hello, Omnizeb. Okay, so there's 5 crystals here. I got 6 to drop. Yeah. You just grinded some abyss. How did it go, Omnizeb? Did it make... After grinding the abyss, did it make you feel like you should pull for your support or main DPS constellations? Main DPS constellations definitely give you a much stronger short-term value, but I got 6. So it's a difference of like 1. It's pretty rare for any of the crystals to drop 2 of them. And my conclusion is Neuvilette Kazuha Raiden team looks so strong on the first side since it's like unlimited area of effect electro charged. Imagine if it were Lunar Charge team with Neuvilette Inepa. Two back-to-back double drops. Seems to be equaling us out. Cactus Man? Ah! I forget the name of that local legend boss, but I know exactly who you're talking about. I think it's just called Cactus Man. Let's be real. How can Cactus withstand Zhongli's meteor? How can any of them literally withstand Mutsu no Hitotachi from Raiden Shogun, something that literally split an island in half? Zhongli physical team. Great daring exploration. I'm glad that you enjoyed Zhongli's physical team. Did you use Mika to support physical damage? What about Dory, OmniZeb? What about Dory?
Silence! Frost is coming!
Oh, crap. My bad, Artie. I didn't count those because I had assumed that we were stopping. After we kind of figured that, okay, yeah, there is some randomness, but it ends up equaling out. Like, there's no blatantly favored host gets more or guest gets more. It's random, but it's only random to the extent of, like, whether each crystal or ore will drop 2 or what, 1. And majority of the time, every single ore only drops 1. I think it's probably something like, what, a 20% chance or something like that you get a double ore from something. I think there was also a 3-drop once. I do vaguely remember sometimes 3 drops. Mika bursts for physical damage once. I don't remember if he was C6 or not. Daydreamer, she's sleeping. Yeah, we're gonna go to Artie's world. Thank you, Artie, for shopping for condensed crystals with me. It's always nice when you come. Omnizeb, we farm these Condescence crystals for loads of weapon XP. Get 40 crystals a day. And that's a smacktastic number of crystals. You know, actually, for reference, just let me look, Artie, real quick. So from doing your daily commissions, you get anywhere from 1 to 4 of these. So you get 4 to 16 of these from daily commissions every day. Plus anywhere from 0 to 4 of the regulars. And you get 40 Condescence you get 40 Mystic Enhancement ores every day from this. You have like 6k of the pink crystals. 6k ores. That's good. That's good. I've managed to upgrade every single character in my roster's weapon up to 90. Every character's all the way up because of this Condescence crystal farming stuff. And there's not a character that
Someone
doesn't
told
have
you
a
the
level
Masters of the Night
Also,
Wind
I
is a
don't have much
tribe of
time.
weirdos?
That makes sense. I mean, like, it's a thing that
Who
you
else
only
is
do
there?
if you have the time to do it.
I was
because
the only
It definitely takes time to farm Condescence crystals. It's not a quick thing. Can I see how many 5-star weapons I have? I have 3. Oh no, 4. I have 4. And 2 of these didn't come until like the last maybe, or 3 of these I didn't have for the last maybe 6 months or so. That's all I got. I use the 4-star weapons. I just craft my weapons. Wait, where did Artie go? She ran up. Okay, there we go. I thought she ran off while I was paused. Like, this is my chance to escape. And she just bolted the second that my pause menu was up. Like, he's blind. Now's my chance to get away. Did you already 36-starred my Spiral Abyss? I usually get 33 stars. 36 is... yeah. Oh, and there's a weasel thief right here named Huggin. It's a weasel thief with a name. Look at him. And there's a bard playing music on a lyre. Do I see the NPC or not? What NPC?
Tea is ready.
I'm sure you can do it if you get serious. You have right 4-star characters that's well built, time and resources. Here's the thing about the Spiral Abyss. 36 stars? Nah. 33 stars? Yeah. Because look, when people say, I would love to watch your stream if you try to 36-star the Abyss with only 4-star team. Here's the thing, Omnizeb, that you need to understand about those only 4-star videos. Those only 4-star videos will have builds that are stacked like my Neuvilette. And to show you just, they will have the 4 stars stacked like this at Constellation 6. Like, look at these rolls. These rolls are ridiculous. 4 HP rolls and a crit damage roll. 3 more HP rolls, crit rate, crit damage, hydro damage. They're mostly Bloom and Hyper Bloom teams. Yeah, Bloom and Hyper Bloom is good. Yeah, they're Constellation 6. If you look at my 4-star character constellations, C6 4 stars just ain't, you don't pull, so you don't have much C6 4 stars. Even people that do pull don't have a lot of C6 4 stars on these ebbs. C6 4 stars are, like, it's something that's been ran through, like, many times, that people that are, unless you're, like, super duper long-term player, C6 4 stars are just they're not.
Ask me and I will explain.
Yeah. Here's the idea. You can use my account. That's a breach of security. OmniZeb, never share your password. But like, yeah, look. C6 Neuvilette. The only C6 4 stars that your regular player is probably gonna get now is if they spent a shitload of wishes on one specific banner at a time. You know, really, really trying to invest on whatever character that they were going for. But, like, going out of one's... Oh my god. The wishes... Hey, guys. I have so many Primo Gems that it doesn't even fit correctly anymore. Look. Hey, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Look at the wish counter. It doesn't even fit properly anymore. Oh, damn. You're suffering from success. It doesn't even fit properly anymore. You know, I'm gonna ask them about this. If the numbers loop back around.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
You should donate blessings of the welcome moon to lift the curse, or your Primo Gems will break the bar, start to fall down until there's nothing left. Why don't you donate blessings of the welcome moon to me and see how far we can get this to go?
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
She's been smashing these rusty plates together for a while. I forgot what we were doing. We were getting condensance crystals. How much do you have, by the way? You want to get some more? We can get some more. I've got 484. Otherwise, I'd love to donate. I don't have Visa or credit card. Hey, look, you know, I really appreciate it so much when people do donate. Like, even if it's a small amount, whenever somebody does, or if they do something to just, you know, just the idea that somebody did is just, it's a confidence boost, you know? And I appreciate that, because that kind of gasses me up to say, hey, you can do this, keep going, Troy. You can actually be a successful YouTuber, something you actually put a lot of effort into. You can do it. I appreciate that every time that I get it.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
But I don't want anybody to ever do a donation that hurts them, you know? They can't afford it. Did he just say smash? Are you gonna turn into the Incredible Hulk or something? Hey Artie, after this round of condensance crystals, I would like to switch it up with you, and then we kill some elite monsters for fun and entertainment. Oh, people are saying it's the screen resolution issue. Okay. After you said that, some random music I don't remember the name of started playing in your head. If I had 300 Dirty Tree Primo Gems. If only. Right now I have 2,840 Primo Gems and 15 Intertwined Fate. Oh my god! What was that? Oh, thank you, Blue Regard, Q Kazoo. Are you willing to do a wish on the limited banner right now? Alright. Which one would it be? You get one, Blue Regard, Q Kazoo. Thank you for that. Flins. But that's OmniZed saying that. It was Blue Regard that donated. Weapon, because weapons can be used for any character then. I'm happy. I'm actually not against getting either of one of the characters. If I ended up getting Yelan, then she would just be another normal attack Jingto. I think I have Emblem set to pay for. If I have Flynn's, I already have an artifact set ready for him. I already do, so you don't have to have your choice influenced by anything. If I spent a wish on any one of these, it would work. So you may choose any blue regard. The wish, the donation jump scared Lindsay. Also, blue regard. When we were doing the special program earlier, sorry I didn't respond for so long. But I mean, we were playing the special program, so I couldn't exactly just turn off the special program and then no, because I couldn't see. I'm not good with choices. Take your time. Take your time to think about it. Blue regard. You've been given like 4 nicknames at this point. You've been called Red, then it changed to Mr. Red. At one point in time, it almost was Mrs. Green. But I decided against Mrs. Green. And now it's Blue Regard, which transformed into Blue Regard Q Kazoo. You got a full first, middle, and last name as a nickname. I didn't even know you had a donation alert. I do. I have donation alerts and everything. Choose who you really want. Yeah, if I end up getting Flynn's because of one wish, then it's fine. I'm not against getting other characters. Because any character that I get, I'm gonna give them a chance, whether they're 5-star, 4-star, whatever. I just remember that I ended up getting the character as a result of a wish. Someone else pick, I'm fine with anything. I got an idea, Blue Regard. How's this? Hold on. I'll put in a poll. There you go. Since Blue Regard can't decide, just click Blue Regard. There we go. Everybody gets to decide. I'll let the poll go for a minute. We really gotta see Troy playing and building with Flints. It seems pretty clear that everybody voted for Flynn's. There's like 3 bits. This is exciting. I'll drop one on that. Yes. Well, who knows what one wish will be. Mihoyo's gonna be like, haha! We've been waiting so damn long for this bastard to spend his wishes. What is it gonna be? Oh, it's a purple! It's a purple! Oh, I got the bell. Okay. I was kind of hoping that it would be a character, but... I was kind of hoping it would be a character, but it's a weapon. I was really hoping that it would be a character. I got Kave, and then I immediately got the bell. That was exciting as a moment. Thank you, Blue Regard. That's what you get for saying subscribe and ring the bell. Blue Regard has been very present as of late. Doesn't always talk, but Blue Regard is there, just like lurking, almost every stream now. Kind of like Daydreamer. Present. Not always talking, though. Sometimes silent. Watching. Waiting. Waiting for a sign of weakness. I'm slowing myself down on purpose because I know Artie's sometimes typing. So that's how I prevent myself from speeding too far ahead and she doesn't get crystals because I break them when I'm too far. Also, the microscopic amount of Mora helps us both, you know? Killing that seal animal over there gave me 40 Mora. I'll try my best not to spend it all in one place, you know? Also, I just got like 6 Condescence crystals from that pile of 3. How much are you gonna pull or wish? Blue Regard wanted a wish on the Flynn's banner. Well, Blue Regard said weapon at first, but seemed uncertain, and then when I got a poll, it was literally 100% on Flynn, so I was like, okay. The Blue Regard felt unsure, so I was like, okay, well, I'll do a poll. That helps you with decision making. You only did 1 wish. Yes, I only did 1. I was dumbfounded that it was a purple, because I thought it was just gonna be a blue. But it was not. It was indeed not a blue. We got the bell as a weapon. $85,000 Mora. Wait, what happened to Artie? Did she just teleport? Artie reflexes. We teleported too early. Reflexes, Artie. Reflexes. Don't say a word. It's okay. So let me tell you, Troy, this is how streamers get donations. They say if you donate, I'll make a wish for $1. I mean, that's what I just did. Well, I mean, that's essentially what I just did. Omnizep. In the end, you'll be left with 5-star characters. Yeah, I mean, people will donate for whatever they want to donate for. I mean, I guess I could do that, but as it sits right now, I haven't decided to do that. I don't know why I'm hesitant to do that. But I mean, I guess I wouldn't be against it because I literally just basically did that just now. But I'm right now, I'm just appreciating the confidence boost that somebody's willing to say that, hey, Troy, you're worth my money. Have this $1.34. So it just makes me happy to even get one, and that's really nice to me. I like it. It's just my confidence. It makes me feel that it can work if I just keep going. I just have to stay consistent and be at it, and also maybe keep working on myself to make up for any shortcomings that I may have. Now teleport. I got it, right? Everybody in this world is worth more than the treasures one can possess. You're worth more than a mere $1. I meant, like, you know what I mean. Just doing it as a confidence boost, like Blue Regard just did for me. Which I appreciate very much. That was profound. Yes. Yes, it was. Alrighty, do you want these crystal flies? Because I don't know if they're spooked or if they're just flying around because they're just moving. You want them? I know that you're running low on crystal flies. Yeah. OmniZeb, you're very nice. Yes, you are very nice. Thank you. And thank you, Blue Regard, as well. I appreciate you too. Looking forward to your stream tomorrow. Hope you will give us content like Abyss or Theater. I do actually do the theater. I have actually done the theater on my streams. But, I mean, I could play the theater again. The Spiral Abyss, yeah, I just go for 33 stars. Getting 36 with C0 4 stars, average builds, nah. It's still in-game content. It's still in-game, but the Imaginarium Theater, I could definitely do that. And that's something that you guys want to see. I mean, I've done it. I can do it again. I even managed to cheese the theater, well, a couple of times by save scumming and then getting that mystery box thing that refreshes the number of usages that Neuvilette has. So I just used Neuvilette like 6 times in one theater. It was so brilliantly easy getting to use C6 Neuvilette like 6 times. I got 9 crystals from that one. the Buell fruit. Capture them. You know, wait a minute. Hey, the bell would let me get the Refinement 5 version of this bell.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines,
Absorbs damage up to 32%.
I'll always have a home to return to.
10 seconds or until broken. Can only be triggered once every 45 seconds. Gains 24% increased damage when protected by a shield.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
Artie, are you still alive there? Okay, Artie's still alive. Ah, if we land it just perfectly.
Bow your head. Getting here.
Let's slaughter some of those Nod Cry elites after this and just pile up on resources. Resources that we already have, both of us, plenty of, but we are doing this for fun and entertainment purposes. Possibly a small amount of Mora, but also fun. Being the major contributing factor. I'm gonna make it there first. You cheat. I took the bird. I just knew the slide him right overhead, and you're just like, what the? What team composition do you want to play as, Artie? I will not tolerate you saying, oh, anything. No, you have to pick something. We're going towards the Nod Cry to kill a bunch of elites there, so... the 3 groups, and then possibly more groups if you still got energy left over after all of that fighting. Gonna do some sort of Neuvilette thing. Would you be willing to do something crazy? I did say that you get to choose. I didn't say what, so I will not protest. What you wanna do? Neuvilette Plunge? Okay. So who do I pick? Sucrose? No, you got Shan Yun. But your Shan Yun has...
takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines.
Well, I guess it's...
I'll always have a home to return to.
If it's gonna be Neuvilette Plunge, then we need Shangling to apply the pyro. Alright. Go to the location. Or wait, no, I'm gonna go to the location. Did you get your 100,000 Mora today? You got your parametric transformer? Maybe time to collect your teapot coins? Alrighty. Get all of that stuff. Mora? What Mora? Oh yeah, you know, that reminds me, I never even started the Light Gleaner's Journey event, but I'll probably start it later on. I don't need to start it right now, because it's probably some sort of single-player camera event. So
Melusines are beautiful
nothing we can do with that.
creatures.
It's
They
one of those
are
events
proud
that'll probably
of
be
Fontaine.
over in like 3
Be
seconds.
sure to befriend them.
The intro
Cause them
cutscene is
no
probably going to be longer than the content, so... Okay. I'd forgotten about that event completely. You mean the investment? Because I got scammed by that. I paid 2,000 and got 1,500. It's a scam. Yeah. And getting 500, then getting 1,500, and it's just, yeah, just getting less each week.
I see the value in my own work.
It's one of those quests that's
but
still
I
gonna
also
take
see
like
the
8
meaning
weeks
in
to
all
do.
the endeavors
still.
of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
They said that you can investigate with Nefer, or you can investigate on your own. One of the two. So I'm stuck doing the no profit part, since I missed the profitable ones. There weren't any. Like, every single one for me has been 500,
Water
1,000,
comes in
or
many
1,500.
flavors to the discerning.
I think there was like one that was
Mondstadt's
2,000,
water is
and that was
crisp.
it. Why is it an investment then? Well, I mean, they talked about that in a special program. They say, I've been doing this thing every week, and I've been getting nothing. Well, perhaps you can buy Nefer and then investigate with Nefer specifically. So I think it might be one of those things that would end up being, like, Nefer locked. But they said that you could investigate, quote, on your own, or with Nefer. So, they said that in the special program. So, that's not a spoiler. And if it is, then, I mean, anybody who's gonna watch the special program, that you're gonna literally see it, so. The guy's portfolio is bad. Probably.
Boba, get them!
Flags high. The bird settled down.
It ran out of duration. No, you gave up on the plunge. It ran out. I used it. I was waiting for you to do the buff. I saw you had no energy and you had to build it up, so I was standing still waiting. I I was waiting for the plunge buffs to come, because if I did anything... No, I'm talking about it at the start of the fight. Because you needed to get energy. Oh yeah, at the end, because my buffs ran out. I was using the plunge. And I was waiting for Xiangling, because Xiangling, she had full energy, and I was waiting. Because the pyro runs out. Yeah, I'm trying to get the vaporizes. That's why I waited to use Xiangling. I used her elemental skill, but I didn't use the burst. There's some berries here. You want those berries? I'm gonna reach the max cap of the berries soon, so I should probably let you have it before I get the inventory full notification. And yeah, I did do a charge attack at the end. I can't get the vaporize here.
My turn to aid you. Stray cloud confirmed. The wind knows me.
We see any other enemies around? No, not really. After I get done with the stream, I think I'm gonna make myself some chicken stir-fried rice. Oh, crap. I keep seeing the midsummer berries, and my brain goes, ooh, midsummer berries. And I go over and, like, munch half of them. I took most of this bush. You want the rest of this bush, Artie? Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, midsummer berries. I love midsummer berries and laka berries. I keep wanting that today's boon food. A Xiangling has no energy. How are you not a hoarder in real life? I can never get. Because years of mental programming. Alright.
Make way for your justice. Seize the skies. One with wind and cloud.
It's like 58,000 when I plunge with Shangyun, but without Shangyun, if I just jump off a hill, it's like 22,000. Chicken stir-fried rice. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna cook for myself. I went and got soy sauce. I got the garlic cloves. I got
I see
all
the
sorts of seasonings that I'm gonna use
but I also
on the
see
chicken.
the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I've already got rice.
I believe I will continue.
And I've got the vegetables. I got the vegetable stir fry ready already. Or I got all of the pieces. Yeah, add some broccoli or whatever to it. Beauregard likes chicken stir fry.
Clouds confirmed. Clouds high. Birds come.
Hey, Beauregard, I got a question for you. Oh, that was a 100,000 right there.
Bow your head.
One with
Silence!
Seize the skies! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, I see the cooldowns are a bit weird. There's midsummer berries here. Sometimes the cooldowns are weird because Xiangling doesn't have energy. But I mean, that's natural. We have double Animo with Neuvilette, and I'm not using Neuvilette's elemental skill that much. Sometimes I use this skill so I can get health. But that's it. Because, you know, you instantly heal full health when they do that. You need to be full health mechanic. I don't have any Xiangling energy.
Out of the frying pan.
The birds come! Seize the skies! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with me.
Alternate between Xianglings and Kazuha's burst. Xiangling is the solo pyro in a double Animo hydro party. Oh, Blue Regard. My question was, I've always called you Mr. Blue, and then at one point in time I was gonna call you Mrs. Green, but I didn't. But then I've also called you Mr. Red. But are you a Mrs. Blue or you're a Mr. Blue? Lindsay says, can I join before you end the stream? I probably know that it'd be short. Yeah, you can play. I'm not gonna say no. This is Artie's world that we're in. So, yeah.
The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's pick some matsutake.
When there is guoba or burning grass, I burst. Okay. I'll use anything as long as I know who you're identifying. Apache, blue Apache attack helicopter.
An oversight on my part.
One with wind and cloud.
Justice is blindsided.
Skyward! Scatter!
Bow your head.
Seize the skyward! Scatter! Clouds high. The birds come!
Chicken stir fry with the vegetables, the rice, the seasoned up chicken, and the soy sauce for the rice. Artie likes this. Artie's having fun. What if I did Mona plunge? Did Mona? I wonder if Mona would do more damage.
We got ourselves a straggler. Make way! Decided by destiny. One with wind and cloud.
Oh no! I tried to do the burst with Mona and then.
Into the fire! Stray cloud converge! Skyward! Scatter! Wind strike! Clouds high! The birds call! Fate is upon me! Ho! Shadows of fate! Nice and spicy! Make way for the...
Oh!
One with wind and cloud!
Mona's gone now. But yeah, Lindsay, you can. I mean, I'd always say yes. Go. Just have to attempt. There's night blossoms over there, Artie. One of those night blossoms. Night blossom. Do we do a different party? I mean, everybody could plunge. Shan Yun is like the best character ever in multiplayer. She lets everybody plunge, she heals everybody, and she's Animo, so she's very flexible. And she's a healer, so... I don't know. Man, if I ever get Layla, Layla is gonna be so happy with this artifact set. Look at the amount of crit damage on this feather. This is
if
nuts.
You are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
This circlet is amazing. Goblet is amazing. All these amazing pieces, man. I feel so lucky to get this stuff.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
I'll stick with Shan Yun. You can take whichever character you like. Well, I see Lindsay's playing as Flint, and she likes the
richness and complexity
she likes
of
the
humanity.
electro charge.
The
So
wanton cruelty of the few is
I will
not
use
worth
my
our
sucrose for your. I forget. Your Shan Yun was on Noblesse, wasn't she? She's not using Veridescent Baron. Oh no, you're using the healing set with your Shan Yun, aren't you? Okay, yeah, I'll use Veridescent Baronair. We'll just beat up the enemies that way. Wasteland Wild Hunt. Let's go for them. Oh, and this is the teleport where we don't have. This is. I love this monster, Rob. When we transition to the next monster, we don't even have to teleport. And there's Night Blessing or things over there. Songs of Days Past here.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Beware the creatures.
Oh, right, I forgot we could plunge. Well, there's a limited number of plunges, so if 4 players are using it up, Shan Yun's burst gets used up really fast, but that's okay. It still does all of its damage. And with 4 players, I guess it's pretty hard to not use up the entire thing.
Long sleep vengeance. Please, allow me.
I think Lindsay ran out of electricity. Oh, there it is. Turned back on. Felt like the water shut off for a moment there. 133,000 damage with that lunar charged reaction. Very nice.
I haven't been out in a while.
Skyward!
Gonna eat some random food. Don't mind what kind of food it is. Just know the food is being eaten.
Mark 2.
His lantern is a scourge of humanity. Yes, they put that right there on purpose just to aggravate people, man. And then they made the hitbox of that thing gigantic. I know that you need sweet flower, Artie. Some sweet flowers right here. That's sweet of me. Aww. Artie's being sweet.
Close your eyes.
Animal confirmed. 308. Skyward! Got him!
Nocturnal Blossom. Rainbow drop crystals. Yes. Hey, got 2 of them. Oh, I know what I can do. I can use Sayu. Now I can intentionally swirl Hydro with Sayu, so she becomes more Hydro application. So we have enough. I think there was a guy over here. Yeah, it is. There he is. She's gonna get Zhao. If she's changing to Zhao, then I guess I'll change to Farazan, I suppose. I have Farazan, so Farazan support Zhao. Animo damage bonus.
Let the world seize the skies. Here's the storm. Dare to mess with me? Too late for regret. Time to strike. Have fun with this game.
Wait, my mechanical master.
We'll see about that. Too late for regrets. Stop that! We'll see about that. Ears of the storm.
Is this retribution?
Me? We'll see about that. Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift. My turn to take the spotlight. We'll see about that. Too late for regrets. We'll see about that.
Well, damn. That was a struggle. Next enemy. But we did it. That was annoying. That hurt so much. Yeah, getting frozen and then when he just like triple strikes a bunch of times, that hurts a lot.
Dare to mess with me? It repeats its course.
Seize the skies!
Wait for regret. Have fun with this gift. We'll see about that.
Make way for the Adeptus!
Wait for regret. Tears of the storm.
Bright clouds converge!
Dare to mess with me? Wait for regret. Echoing song. Truth repeats its course.
Worthless.
We'll see about that. Time to shine. Wait for regret.
I'm using Farazan because Lindsay wants to use Zhao. Guess who's finally awake? Hey, you're finally awake, Daydreamer. 27% animo damage bonus. Animo resistance in. Oh, okay. There's Locka berries. Get the Locka berries already.
Gears of the storm.
Make way for the Adeptus!
Get back if you want to survive.
Have fun with this gift. Wait for regret.
Bright clouds converge!
The pebble. Letting Artie grab all of the things along the way. I think we can fight, yeah, we can fight 2 more of the big guys at this ley line here.
Let the world come alive! We'll see about that. Next way repeats its course. Dare to mess with me? Skyward! We'll see about that. Wait for a time to shine. Here's the storm. We'll see about that. with the skin. Dare to mess with me?
I'm gonna save my resins up so I can start doing lots of weekly bosses.
We'll see about that. Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me?
I'm being hated on by this skelly boy. I need someone to come protect me.
Who's gonna do that?
You!
Why?
Because I'm your friend?
But the thing is, I don't know what kind of fight you started up. For the most part, you probably could have just started the fight yourself.
Okay, you know what?
Shadow's just gone. Then just says, "Damn, Shadow, you scary."
100 years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules of the academia.
Hey, Artie. Daydreamer says that she's having a hard time with the Nod Cry artifact domain.
If you are present,
does she want to? She may want to join, but she has to ask you because this is your world. She says sure. Where do you want to go?
Prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Leaving all of the resources. Just looking at the frost moon sign. Waiting for the. Oh, there it is.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
It's time to shine. Animal hyperspace simulation.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Animal
Close your eyes. To dust.
It's for medical reasons. Come on. Animal 175. Absorption.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Strike a pose. Time to down. Animal test 6308.
Oh, I got a really important message. Ignore me if I don't make it into the next domain. I gotta check this.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
What did you say? I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears. Try calling me Madam Farozan, and I'll see if I can pick that up.
Daedream says she doesn't know what to spend resin
People
on.
ought not be
When you
so
don't
frightened of
know what to
ghosts.
spend resin on, start
They are merely
ascending
talking
characters to get free wishes.
Chattering away endlessly
Wishes are always
about their
good.
past affairs.
That's what I say. Who's your character that's closest to giving you another wish? Go for that, Daydreamer. You gotta never say no to wishes. Wishes are always good. Two more of this one. Yeah.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Notcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the dark.
Devalin from Mondstadt, and also Daydreamer, don't forget about the other boss, Boreas the Wolf. Boreas is, he drops really good crystals.
do you not even have the courage to be afraid? With these rising flames! Now that's more like it. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. The countdown has begun. Have a taste of purgatory. All kindness has been sealed away. My blade is all that remains.
Please, allow me.
I take Yanfei to help us get through that icy, ice phase, I suppose.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Time for your arraignment!
Only melt, superconduct, and others.
Motion to compel.
Be silent.
Motion to compel.
Observe.
Not every wound will heal.
I swear, it's for medical research. Motion to compel.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
A 100 years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the academia.
I have them unlocked if you need a different
If
one.
you are presently unoccupied,
If you need the chess game,
perhaps we
I've
could
got it
stop
unlocked.
a
I
while
can
at
do it.
one's abode for some repose and
And
conversation.
if you want Boreas, we can do Boreas. It's not too. It wouldn't be too hard. I mean, I'll end stream in about 9 minutes, so you know, we got the time to be able to switch things around. But you know what? Maybe that would be a good idea.
We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me?
Be silent.
Too late for regrets.
Ah, you're doing it to spend resin. Okay. Just spending resin quickly as you can. He's immune to Animo, but Chaska, most of Chaska's damage is not Animo.
Adventure time! Take cover! Everybody stand back! Locked on! Get out of here!
Please, allow me.
Get out of here! This is a let's fly! Teamwork is dreamwork! Bullseye! Off we go! Let's light it up!
Dang, I missed it.
Get out of here! Everybody stand back! Get out of here! I heard in the morning.
Night falls. Steady now. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Fire in the hole! Off we go! Let's fly! Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here!
Alright, Well, since Daydreamer's on a timer, I'll just use Neuvilette so we can just bulldoze things a little bit quicker.
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
Oh, Daydreamer's gone. Alright, well. I guess we got a couple of monsters left. So we got about 4 more minutes of stream time left. Hopefully you'll sleep well. Yeah, Daydreamer, you need to get some sleep. You're not getting enough. Your sleep cycle's getting all crazy, you know.
Let the mighty be humble.
Hunt them down.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Wait a second. We got about 1 second before I probably will end it. So, yeah, go ahead and knock yourself out.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Are they immune to frozen status? Probably. I would imagine that this monster is. Blue Regard has joined us. Welcome, Blue Regard. Blue Regard came last minute. Better late than never. Blue Regard has made an appearance. Risley has an aura attached. They can still have the frozen aura on them, but
I see the value in
completely
my
frozen
own,
status, I don't think so.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my
Regard,
duties.
still having a tough time climbing. There we go.
Shoot on sight into the shadows.
The tide's beckoning.
Shoot on sight.
Midsummer berries here.
Settle down.
Have a great day, Troy. Yep. Last enemy, and then we go.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
And you know what? Omnisem did give me a good idea. Thank you, Lugar. I think maybe I'll do that. Because sometimes maybe somebody might want to see me play a certain character. So they'll... I guess they're effectively just buying my wishes. It's still so weird with the Primo Gem counter being that way. Yawn. Alright. Time to go. With the flow. I want to test how the Imaginarium Theater trading card thing works. You gotta first find somebody who's able to do lunar mode. Thank you, Artie, for hosting me. I got a chicken stir fry with my name on it. Maybe gotta do some testing in Project Zomboid server with Pigeon. He wanted me to test something in the test server. All right. Well, good night, everybody, and thank you for coming.